Hey, we're live. I
Yo.
don't. As we were saying, I have no idea how much of the game is left. I have ground my ass off, so this might be the finale stream. If that is an hour or 3 hours, we'll find out. But it is time for us to get back to the Naruto running.
Ye-
See.
2 days until judgment.
Yes, and also, for the sake of everyone at home, let me show you just how much I did offline. 5 gifts for Red, 5 for Violet, 3 for our boy, 3 for our other boy. Oh, I thought I had way more gifts for Mikey. Oh. 3 for Raz, and 1 more for Green. So we've got a lot of side content to start clearing.
That's a lot of gifts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if I'd had more time and energy this week, I would have tried to, like, get even better times and lower our rank more. But some of those later levels with the, like, rocket jump mechanics are just insane. And I'm just like, you know what? I can live with not having 30 seconds on this run if it means we can still play the game. And now it's time for us to, like Johnny Cash, hurt ourselves today.
Get out of my way! I have some strong words for the angel at the cafe who messed up my order.
Oh, we found... Well, actually, all of the believers are Karens, but we found the Karenest of Karens, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha! Beg all you want, White, but I'm not giving the page back. I stole it fair and square.
I thought she was going to say heart again, like she did last stream.
He stabbed you in the stomach.
True. Actually, I thought she stabbed us in the shoulder. I can't remember. I remember there was stabbing, and I'm not surprised because, you know, Violet. Alright. How are you going to hurt us now, Violet? Let's do this.
Painfully.
Today's been a day of masochism for me. CITRIC knows a good chunk of it. I might talk about it a little bit more on stream. But here's something. I was watching another channel, like, playing through one of the Fire Emblem games. I'm like, you know what? I really enjoyed, oh, Lord. Oh!
Well then. Oh!
Yep, today is the day for masochism. But I was watching them play through some Fire Emblem games, and I realized I really liked Fire Emblem Fates, but I never beat it. And I had the, like, full edition, which you couldn't actually get in America because I know people. And so I started a new game on that. Got all the way through the point where you choose the, like, path of the story that matters. And then I had to, like, reset the game because I lost a unit, and I think everyone who's played Fire Emblem knows that pain. But then, unfortunately, my 3DS, because I haven't touched it in, like, 3 years, was like, hey, we've got an update, why don't we do that? It's like, okay, something went wrong, and now it is bricked.
Also, you see, like, everyone who has played Fire Emblem knows the pain, but it's always funny to me because the game gives you the option to play casual. Like, you can, like, retrieve units after you lose them, but everyone plays it like normal and resets. It's like, why? Change nothing.
I mean, I did actually set to normal, but I need that unit to get level. Why didn't you die?
Fair enough.
Oh, this is...
Okay.
Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to jump on those, and then... I think I have to jump on each of those, let them break, and then get over to the other side. Violet, why... Well, actually, I know why Violet hates us now. That was actually explained last stream.
Yep. Nope.
Oh.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was mid-thought. Can I just actually make this
Yeah.
jump? Oh!
Nope. That's a fence.
Couldn't tell it was a fence, so I have no idea how I'm supposed to fix this problem.
Hmm.
that's not ideal. That's also the way that we now know that we have to do this.
Sure you don't have to break the laser?
Yeah, I tried that the first time. There we go.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, you're right.
Oh! I hate it. I hate this. Violet. Oh, okay. I can't believe that worked. Oh! Didn't realize it was already
Just-
moving.
Okay.
Well, we've learned several things. Now it's
For
time
one, like, waiting mechanics, that's a new one. Yeah, you mentioned like Fire Emblem Fates. Like I also got the full edition for that one, the one with the art book and everything. And I remember that I never got around to finish it because I played. Like I had the intention of playing each version of the game, because it was which one? Fates is the combination of the two. You had the Norn family and the Hoshido family.
Yep.
Like each game had a different name.
Yeah, one was Bloodlines, one was Conquest, and I believe the last one was Revelation.
Yeah,
I only know this because I
So-
literally just looked at this today.
yeah. But when I play the game, like I see no reason to choose any other house than Norn. I don't know, the Hoshido family is like, you belong to our family, you are our blood relative and whatever. And the Norn family is like, we have been with you all your life and know you dearly. It's like,
True, but they are also a little weird and creepy.
nah, they are super supportive.
Oh yeah, like
Like that's the thing with the Hoshido family. What's the name of the guy with the arrows? Takumi, I think.
oh yeah, he's an asshole.
Like from day one, it's like, why do you want me to join you?
I'm dead. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Okay. Oh, just that I wasn't ready for that.
It
speed
flies
up.
by. Yeah.
Puzzling out this level is going to suck all of the ass, and I hate it.
Yep.
Though I do, well, let's be honest here. The only reason why you pick either side was originally because the first two games were released far before the other one, so your decision was made for you.
Yeah. I'm still trying to remember how I went about it because I got the full edition, like again with the art book and everything. So I think I wanted to just be a completionist because that full release had all of the content, like all 3 games in one cartridge, which made it all the more apparent that it was a bullshit strategy like the Pokemon games. Like you had no need to break it into 3 games.
Oh yeah. Well, then also, Fire Emblem has we have a bullshit long story with multiple different routes and endings, and that's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Come on.
I think you were supposed to shoot the thing from the top.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'll have to take a better look when I get there next time. Also, from having to get all of the gifts and everything else, I have a special hatred for those head guys now.
I can imagine. When you stand on that platform, it activates. Okay.
Supposed to
Plop.
do that.
I'm sure you have to find some sort of ceiling to protect yourself from the lasers.
Maybe. I'll have to really check that room. That's the advantage of the side quest, is that there is no time limit, and that is the best part. Figure out everything. Because you're stuck here until you figure it out. Oh, it's already running.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not a ceiling. Oh, it jumped forward and missed me, I guess. Okay, well, I'll take that.
Oh, it was coming from below. It wasn't above. Maybe.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well then.
Take those.
That's convenient. We take those.
Yeah. Who wants to bet that if we went through that door right there somehow, it would take us to another idiot island?
Probably.
And because I think we can actually go back and play former side quests, do we want to see if we can figure out what happens if we break that door?
Which one?
The one red door that just was there in front of us. I think maybe that was just a... Who knows? We've at least got some other stuff to do.
Science.
Beg all you want, what?
Here, let's have some dialogue, 'cause I'm sure you have a lot to contribute here. Oh, this is gonna be great. I stabbed you. Want some gum? Heavenly oh yeah, because we're not supposed to have anything. Also, it could only be chewing gum because we're wearing masks, so we can't blow bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
How? Oof. Quite a lot of friends, don't you?
Damn.
Of course you wouldn't. I mean, fair enough. Also, oops. Well, our recording just got fucked, so we're gonna have to possibly pull this from Twitch later. So remind me about that. Apparently, I've run out of storage space, which would make sense since I have all those previous streams that I haven't cut down yet that are just sitting there instead of on my hard drive where I usually free up space.
It happens.
Yeah, well, at least they didn't interrupt the stream. Doesn't seem like a fair trade-off for me. It's
Yeah.
not. I mean, fair enough, considering all of you guys are sinners from specifically hell. That yeah, no, I can see that a bunch of guys would want to treat her as a sex object. So she's taking advantage of that. Surprising amount of self-awareness.
That's not true.
Yeah.
White, you have many problems. You should not consider yourself the outlier here.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you are an outlier, but not in a good way. Ha! And there's the insecurities.
Ha ha ha. Beg all
Also, here we go. I think this is technically the last side quest for her. Yes! Oh, the pain, it ends here. But also it's probably going to ramp up here super bad.
Who knows? Maybe there is super pain afterwards.
No!
Yes.
That's gonna be a fun thing to time. Oh lord.
There you go. Oh! Well then. Yeah, you have to seek cover there. Probably that's what you were meant to do in the previous level.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to break that, is the trick.
Hmm. Look
Unless
behind
this-
you. Yeah.
I mean, this is the
And
best
not
we're gonna get. Let's
just...
see. Go through the... Okay, yep, they go through the walls.
What if you stand still on right after you drop down?
True. We could try that.
I'm curious because yeah, it gets you.
Though considering that we've got these waterways here, I think speed is the name of the game for this map.
Yeah. Technically, it was for the previous one, but you cannot break the door just by slashing it, right?
I tried, I'll try again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those the whole point of the doors is that you always need an action card for them.
Maybe what you need to do to not spend the blue card is to walk
Okay, so
to
it
walk
does
backward.
break. At least it looks like it was
Just
breaking.
yeah. What I was about to say is that maybe if you walk backwards to build momentum, you may be able to skip using that one. Maybe.
Oh no!
Not space for momentum. All right. I was wrong. Close enough.
I did see
So yeah,
that
you
I
can
might
break it.
Try after this.
Fair enough.
Okay, no, that. Oh! Ah!
If you would indulge me,
Okay. After this.
you have enough to jump to the sides of the building. I am always curious about sequence breaking.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
I think this entire one is just about figuring out the gimmick. Also, why are there spikes on the side here? They don't need to be!
You didn't notice them?
No!
Yeah, they were there from the beginning.
I can just get that. Oh, there was a delay between
I don't
one of
think
my
that-
slashes.
I don't think that's the solution.
It's also kind of like the only option I have.
Do we know if it activates? Yeah, it is sitting there. I don't see it moving.
Yeah, I think it activates the second I get down.
Yeah. Go past it and look backwards. I don't know. I am curious.
Yeah. Doobly-doo.
Yeah, the main thing is that so far we have not seen an like a clear answer to that part of the puzzle.
Well, we also never figured out what the clear answer was to the last one. We just kind of got lucky.
I think you had to like just rush it because you kept like shooting at the thing from the floor. I think you were meant to like keep moving and shoot it while you were in the air to save time. Yeah, I think because in the previous level, like it was also a blue card that you get when you kill that guy. You were meant to do the same thing that here and break into the like that safe. Now we're missing one card. That's the main problem. Ah.
Oh!
Oh! Wait, what's that down there?
Yeah,
It's a
whole
yellow
bunch of
thing.
cards that we... Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of enemies who could be giving us stuff.
Welp! Going down!
Oh.
Okay. Clearly you're going to use the barrels. Ah. Oh, you can stand on those.
I think I'm just standing on just... Oh no, but it's working. It's working! Oh!
Ah.
It's not very effective, but I'll take it. We're Minecrafting. Oh!
The laser
Bloody
got you.
I got an achievement for that bloody knuckles. Okay.
I think the laser got... Okay, that's an interesting
Oh.
twist.
What?
I know what you're doing. You're casting. You're blood casting fist.
Ah,
You
it's
ran out of blood.
taking... It's taking HP?
I guess because there is ammo for fist. There was like 8 shots or something. And when you ran out, that's when you died. So yeah, you are punching yourself to death.
I don't know, you have to explode the barrels. I think you're gonna need them to go up. Because they do nothing here.
Well, they unlock a whole bunch of other stuff too, because behind each of those, I
Neat.
think is... Also, they are going to basically shoot me into there. They also do one thing that you didn't notice, is that when I pop them, that ends a whole bunch of those lasers.
Okay, yeah, I was figuring that out. Yeah, because I see a lot more now. Fair enough.
I just wish I could figure out... Oh. Okay. Can I...
So hi there, Jake.
Ah, hey, Jake.
Yo.
Back to White's journal. That takes... Oh, we could actually return to the hub. I think we actually might need to unlock some... I think we have to unlock possibly the sword. I mean, we do
What
have...
do you mean unlock? Like giving it a second ability?
Yeah, remember, because the Heavenly Delight kiosk.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Because there's an upgrade for the sword there, and we don't know what it does, but it's like the only thing, and we also have a lot of stuff we could turn in.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, but there won't be one. There won't be a Satire Day next week, mostly because it's double or nothing. So me and Wiley will be busy, and also there's a good chance we are finishing this game today. So that means that we will have to find another game for Satire Day.
By the way, did you take a look at the one that I sent you the other day?
Which
Like,
game was that?
Humble Games had a presentation with a lot of upcoming titles. There was one called Stray Gods.
Huh? I'll have to take a look at that.
Yeah, it looks really interesting because it's like a musical visual novel.
Huh?
Yeah.
Also, he's sleeping.
Oh.
Raz.
Sorry. Business always starts slowing down around this point because of, well, you know.
Oh yeah, because most everyone's dead. I only see neons for such a short period every year, so I'm trying to absorb the press. Dear Lord, he's trying to vibe with us extra hard.
Well,
Oh.
poetry.
Just to deliver. Poetry.
Look.
Really? Cringe?
I
You
mean-
white? Out of all people?
Listen, you know that at a certain point he's not. He's only self-aware when actually talking to other people.
No.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Things I like.
That's barely a poem at all. Like, I've studied
That's
some freeform poetry in different types. I was super into it in high school. But, that was just a sentence.
Not even a haiku.
Uh-huh.
Raz.
Sorry.
So let's see, what do we gain from Raz this time? Oh!
Oh.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to see where that hangs up in our
Raz.
room.
Sorry.
And we're one gift away from completing Raz now. Oh no.
I did it!
He got proper water.
Mm.
Aw.
Raz.
What's up?
No.
Wow.
I mean, it's the thought that does count.
Yeah.
As if things couldn't get any worse, I noticed a scuff on my boot this morning.
Dear Lord Red.
Hmm?
No, I totally understand that. The moment you can feel a hole in one of your clothing, it'll drive you crazy.
Are we talking about the stabbing hole?
No, because that was in White's shirt, not hers.
All right.
Oh.
See?
Wow, seriously?
Well,
Thanks, White.
You know what? That's super cute.
yeah.
As if things couldn't get.
Now it's time for us to see if we have what could be considered a skill issue.
Let's see.
Oh lord, she discovered these. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah!
Have a refill. There you go.
Oh, I messed that one up.
Yeah, you needed that for the refill. Refill.
Oh!
Little bit closer. Keep that momentum going. Don't slow down.
Oh no.
You're good, you're good.
Yes.
Now you're not.
Yeah, because it didn't let me catch the one on the other side of that. Oh.
Mhm.
I've gotten better at using these because you have to perfectly master them if you want to get gold level time on any map with them.
E.
Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh, did not get it, but
Nope.
doesn't matter.
You should be fine. There you go. And what now?
Can I cheat this? I'm going to attempt to cheat
Maybe.
this. Yep. Oh, that's a... Okay, I can't cheat this.
I mean, you can try to keep going. Why not? It's on an incline, maybe. Just maybe.
No, no. Oh no, friend. Oh!
You're fine.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boys.
See? Complaining for nothing.
Oh!
Well,
Yeah, I need a certain level of height there, no matter what. And I was not achieving that. Hello, friend. I definitely need you. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do
No, I think you have to keep. Yeah, you have to keep it going with the rocket jumping.
Yeah, okay. Now I know. I just had to see
Yeah.
if I couldn't actually see that spot from where I jumped. Fast twitch reflexes don't fail me now. Yeep. Oh no, I think I went backwards. Yep.
Yeah,
backwards.
you got disoriented there. Ah, you might still make it.
Okay, once I get on solid ground, now it'll be easier. Oh,
There you go. Huh. Oh,
there we go.
smart choice.
Oh, can I jump? Yes. Save me some extra rockets.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a nice amount.
The change to that music there made me think that the game was about to glitch and was going to be fucking my graphics card. 'Cause you know that moment you get where the sound
Yeah.
cuts out? That always is scary for me. And hello.
There you go. Very nice.
Oh. And now for more of the dialogue. And we get to end on a side quest. Lovely.
As if things couldn't.
Now that we also know how much she is, like, strict on her appearance, yeah, I can understand that she probably does go through a ton of this perfume.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Every important fact of life that I've forgotten, I can somehow remember very stupid movies. Every stupid movie I ever watched. Wow.
I mean,
No.
same.
Oh, the funny thing is he can remember all these movie facts, but he obviously can't remember that his girlfriend slash soon-to-be wife obviously doesn't like horror movies. The shakes!
No! Shut up.
No.
Real ass blood and guts you spit. Also, she's a sniper, so she shoots people from very far away.
Yeah. She does have a pretty clean view of the mess she leaves after, though.
True. Well, it depends on what caliber gauge, because with a high enough power sniper rifle, you could send a small caliber bullet far enough that it would still crack the skull, hit the brain, but it could not exit the skull. That's basically why a lot of people use 22s.
Hmm.
Also, if you use cheap bullets, you could actually get a bullet that will actually break once it hits bone. They're
That is
ver-
true.
Yeah, it is very. It's a very mean thing to do, and it's also not great because if you don't have good boring or rifling on your barrel, and one of those cheap bullets hits a small irregularity in the barrel, it'll break inside your gun, which is not great.
Also, aren't Shatterpoint bullets war crime forbidden?
I mean, there's a lot of very specific ammunition styles and stuff like that. Like, what you're describing, yes, but what I'm describing is literally very poorly made and cheaply made ammo.
What you're saying is that, like, technically, like, loophole, you can make a shatter point, like, bullet.
Yeah. Though it does slightly different style of damage, so that is up to war tribunals to discuss, not me.
Mm-hmm.
White.
Is it the 3-act structure? Okay, White, I'll give you that one for a 3-act structure fucking joke.
Things couldn't get any worse.
Oh shit, I still need to get 2 gifts for her.
Maybe later.
Oh lord, what are you, a teenager? Fails as a game because cowards will only pick truth and skirt through the game, completely avoiding dares. That is also true. Psychological warfare.
Yeah.
All right.
Silly boy.
Is a lion man who is also a prince. Dear lord, is everyone a furry in this game?
Yes.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, she's definitely a furry.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Oh, there's the kiss!
Ew.
Also, how did he manage to kiss him through the mask?
Well, yeah, well, I think that's, yep. Oh, look, there's the mask.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized, are we gonna get a piece of art drawn by fucking, Green for our wall?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do a side quest we can actually do.
This is all just his mask.
Oh! Hi there.
Oh boy.
Oh, now I know what I need to do. Oh,
Oh.
Lord. Okay, which way do I want to go? This one's easy.
You need ammunition though.
Yes, I do. friend. Oh, and I can also only get to places that I can get with depending on what cards I have.
Yep.
Now I have nothing but stomps. Oh. What are you? 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 Oh, ammo. Okay, you know what? Ammo would be good right about now. So, give. Oh! Why did you shoot me?
I don't think we've seen this type of like challenge before. I mean, like a full-on arena.
No, we haven't. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's because I haven't gotten to play enough shooters recently. Because most shooters I have to play with all my tabs closed, Discord off, and can definitely not stream. Oh, hello, friend.
Is it limitations or?
Just the limitations of my rig.
Yeah.
I very much need to eventually get a better setup, but that is its own financial bag of worms.
PCs ain't cheap.
They are not. Thank you, friend. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, that's gonna make this even worse. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I made this work.
Yeah, right. It's yellow. No secondary abilities.
Okay. Oh, I made it.
That's a door.
I'll hold on to this because I am running out of the weapons. There we go.
Nice.
That was really fun.
Yeah.
This is all just here. Have more gift. Though this is a horrible waste of beer.
Just dumping it on the ground.
Like, we're giving him the whole pack. We aren't even opening it. We're just saying it right there next to his mask. At this point, he's got, like, probably about 8 cases worth.
It's a shrine. It's a beer shrine.
You know what you must do now if I die. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
No secondaries, yeah.
There we go.
That reminds me, like years back, you ever heard of like a metal festival called Wagen Open Air?
No. Sounds familiar-ish, but I can't say that I know it for certain.
Yeah. So is this like metal festival that takes place on a tiny town, like a farmer's town in the middle of Germany?
Okay.
In like they have like barely 500 like inhabitants there, but for a week that the concert lasts, it goes from 500 to 5,000 people.
Dear Lord.
It's a massive festival. Yeah.
I did not get. Oh, that's okay. How
There
was I
you
supposed
go,
to see
yeah.
that? Oh, it's a dear
Well,
Lord.
now you see, now you saw it. So it's a huge thing. Like a lot of people go camping there. And, like I happened to go one year. I think it was like in 2007. And like the amount of beer going around was so much that one of the people on the camping site built an entire fort with beer cases.
Oh, I can believe that. I mean, you're in Germany and you're at a festival. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I need to
It
enjoy
was
a
fun.
cigarette while I was waiting.
Fair enough. Yep. I would need to see if I can recover like an old laptop mic. Oh no, you did not make that one.
Yeah.
Because in that memory I have the only video I took on my entire like stay at the festival. It was like 3 guys. Well, the year I went was kind of interesting in the fact that the area where the like festival took place was like downpouring for days. So when it came time to start the festival, you had a little swamp. Like people would get like buried to their knees walking around the field.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, they dried it best as they could. Like they showed us like during one of the concerts, like not the concert, but I think it was like the opening event, whatever. Like footage of helicopters running up across the field trying to dry it up, like with the wind. And the thing is, like, you have to like think of the entire place like really like muddy, and you could get trapped easily if you did not look where you were going. And a group of guys just decided to like grab a like launcher, like one of the foldable ones, and started like just planting it in the ground and hammering it down and see if they could just make it disappear. And you had a circle of guys like just shirtless, like doing whatever, hitting this one chair and like burying it hit by hit into the ground.
Oh.
Nope, you did not make it. And I love the footage of that because like you see one guy doing it and then another joins in and then another and then another, and at some point one guy just runs in with a like big bottle of beer and breaks it on the chair. Like everyone is like there with sticks and stuff like that, and this one dude just runs there and breaks a bottle and shatters glass all over the ground. People just look at him and keep hammering the chair.
I'm not sure. Have I ever told you my crowd surfing story, Citric?
Oh, not at all.
Okay. So, this was not me crowd surfing, but I was at my first ever, like, big show, which is a Vans Warped Tour that comes through a lot of the states. Like, people would know about that one. I'm telling the story while I'm also trying to do this. Is going to be fun. But, so, oh, I wasted a shot. That's probably what's going to kill me. But, so there's a certain etiquette to crowd surfing, which is, you know, you make sure that you are pretty much close to planking, so that way people can get their hands properly on you and get you where you need to go safely.
Also, you bend your knees so you are not hitting people with your shoes.
Yes. Oh no. But so there was this girl, and she had wanted to try a novel idea of crowd surfing on her knees. So people were basically carrying her like a power slide, which was working until it got to the point where she met me, which was I was in what was one of my first ever mosh pits, and it had just broken up. So I'm staying there, and the crowd hasn't fully like closed back in, because you know you give a mosh pit a little bit of time in case someone wants to come back in and restart it up.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm staying there and re-catching my breath and getting ready to find my friend, when all of a sudden I hear heads up, and my young, I want to say sophomore in high school brain did the perfect bit of human evolution and followed the instructions to the letter. Turned, put my head up, and the next thing I see is, I'm just gonna let myself die so I can see this. The next thing I see is blue denim vagina coming straight to my face. Because the crowd did not stop for her. They followed the typical rule of pass on, and they launched this girl. Luckily, I was in good shape because that's around the time when I started playing football. But I now have this girl scared out of her mind, crotch first on my face. I am bending back like I am trying to do the limbo to support her, and of course she gets scared. So she then clamps her legs around my head. So now I'm vagina blind and deaf. And I put all of my strength into my pack, waddle backwards while bending, and proceed to launch her tits first into the next guy and let her go with the grace of God. She was not happy, but neither was I at that point.
I was not expecting to hear vagina blind today.
It's my favorite story because I get to use the phrase vagina blind and deaf.
Understandable.
Enough.
I think I've told that story on stream a few times, or at least in several Discord calls, and now it'll be recorded, provided that while you're able to rip the VOD from Twitch later. Twitch Ripper stopped working for me a while ago, that's why I started just recording my streams through OBS.
I can think it's like the song Blinded by the Light, like blinded by the vagina.
Every so often I tell that story and I get the creepy guy who's like, was it good? I'm like, I was not in a position to see, my friend! Or even really express my sense of feeling, okay? I had roughly between 90 and 110 pounds thrown at me. I'm supporting it all on my neck while standing. What do you think? At that same tour, another girl who at least had better crowd surfing etiquette, but also made the mistake of wearing not tight-fitting waisted jeans with a thong and nearly broke my thumb. Because she was going forward, but her thong was very securely wrapped around my thumb. And so neither one of us was having a good experience there either.
Southern wedgie, yes.
I mean, not even like fully a wedgie at that point. Like I'm pulling, like it's from the side, so like.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there might have been some wedging, but at that point, it's just like she's being pulled backward and pulled forward. So maybe there was some wedging going on. All I know is that I was like, my thumb is slightly double jointed, but not this double jointed lady. You're probably not wearing this thong again after today.
First dumb shitting concert I've seen, like one that always sticks to mind is, I don't remember what concert was it, but like a mosh pit starts and like it's all going well, and I see two guys, like one tall, like burly dude, and a skinny looking twig. It's like, okay, and they look at each other, and the skinny small guy like curls into a ball and lifts like both of his arms. And the other guy grabs him by the arm and starts like wailing him around like a maze. He's like, what the fuck?
I have one more story from the same Warp Tour, and it's how I had my first and only wall of death.
Oh, those are beautiful. Those are beautiful.
No, well, again, again, like I said, my first and only. This colored my experience for it. So, it was a very well-sized mosh pit, you know, and I'm tired. There's also like 5 to 6 hours into this festival at this point. Well, not festival, tour, but. So I get out, I get to the edge, you know, so I can get a bearing on where my friends are and what else is going on, and get out of the pit. Then I realize that someone has put their hand on my shoulder, and I'm like, wait, I don't know you, who are you? And then, a guy slightly down the line, oh, damn it. A guy slightly down the line starts raising his hand and counting, 1! I'm like, what? 2! What is going on? Hands wrap around me more tightly. 3, and the Wall of Death happens. And for those who don't know what a Wall of Death is, that is where two sides of a mosh pit proceed to run at each other at full force.
They separate like the Red Seas and they crash into each other. Like
One day I'll be crushing one of those.
Well, the fun thing is like on this festival in Germany, like it's a huge crowd. It's like a full week of concerts, and don't remember what band was it, but at some point, like someone started yelling and like the crowd split, and no, it's the vocalist. Like he calls for the Wall of Death from the crowd, and like again, Germany, like enough beer for one of the groups to make an entire fort out of beer cases. There is this one guy tumbling into the middle, like dude clearly doesn't know even where the fuck he is as the crowd is splitting up. And the dude, like the singer calls it, and the wall crashes from both sides into him.
Oh,
Oof. Gotta love whacking.
I was
Yeah.
I was kind of close to that in my wall of death because I ended up on the bottom because I was being dragged and had no idea what was going on. This last part is killing me. I'm having no luck in keeping my momentum up.
Probably was another like bit from like that year, like the one time I went to Wagen. Like you have a lot of kinds of bands. Like you have like full on death metal, doom metal, but you also had like that year more like power metal, speed metal stuff like Grave Digger. I think Stratovarius went. Anyway, among the variety of bands you had, that year they had Deer and Grey, like
Ooh, Darn Gray.
J
I love
metal.
Darn Gray.
Yeah, it's barely even metal. It's more rock, I would say, but whatever. And a lot of people, like again, like a bunch of Germans, oh, that was close. Didn't even know the band. So it was like among all of the crowds that were for each band, that band was mostly people like curious, like what is this? In a bunch of weeks. And if you've seen Deer and Grey concerts, the guys are a spectacle.
Oh yeah.
Because like the concert starts normally, and at some point the vocalist like starts puking on stage, grabs a razor, starts running it through his his chest and abs, and people are like again, people were like tepid, like okay, what is this? And then they go, oh, this shit, and they lose it.
There we go. Finally.
Nice.
And yeah, to understand Darn Gray is like a Japanese band who are like, we want to be metal, but have never heard of black metal. So they do Japanese style rock as close to metal as they can, but all of their lyrics and visuals are all nothing but black metal and shit. And they're like the first Japanese band I ever actually got into.
Also, hi there, Baba. Hi there, robot.
Welcome to our Weird Concert Stories podcast as we try to get through all these side quests.
Yeah.
This is all that's left, just his mask.
Now, if we were just going with more like dumb concert stories, best ones I had, like I mean, not best one, but one of the dumbest I have, it's like this around the same time because like I went to Wagen because I was living in France, and the thing is in Paris, a lot of like really well-known bands go to play in small venues. Usually because like they are on tour, like it's a stop anyway. Like it doesn't matter if a small venue is a concert.
Yeah.
And so I got to see a lot of like really well-known bands like Hammerfall and stuff like that, like really up close in what is basically like an old like bourgeois house, like refurbished to be a concert hall. And one of these concerts, it was a double feature. Bands were Cataclysm and Aborted. Have never heard from them before the concert. Like a friend of mine said, do you want to go to this one? And I say, oh, well, okay. And thing is, like, it's me, two friends, and when we see this guy, he's coming with, like, we're all, like, full metalheads, like, wearing black and stuff like that. And you see this random guy in just, a white t-shirt, like, jeans, stuff like that, and it's like, oh, who's your friend? Like, he's my cousin. He's never gone to any concert. Like, okay. So, fun thing, again, about France, like, this is, like, a small house. It's not just a concert hall. It also has a bar, so you can be drinking while watching the concert, which is great. This guy did not only like wasn't only his first concert. Like, dude had never been around a bar.
Oh, jeez, that's
so
fun.
Yeah, so like we go through the first set. Like it's like again, it's two bands back to back. The first set, this guy is drunk off his ass. It's like, is he okay? No, it's fine, don't worry. Second concert, like we are having fun, and this dude Suddenly, I see him side by side with the vocalist, with the singer. It's like, when the fuck did you get up there? And you see the vocalist clearly like uncomfortable. In this guy is just flailing around, like enjoying himself. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. So because I don't want things to get any worse, and again, small venue, I get to be like front row. I just grab the dude by the ankles and push him off stage. Like the dude bounces on the stage and I drag him. It's like, no, you're off. And the concert just keeps going.
Yeah, the inability to see while going up these is what's killing me.
Yeah.
Use this to cheat a little. Oh.
That wasn't the only thing that happened in that concert. Like, that was after the fact that I broke my ankle. Because during a mosh pit, like, again, open bar, like you have access to a bar. Someone spilled beer on the floor. So in the middle of a mosh pit, I slipped, I fell, I was trying to get up as quickly as possible, but as I am turning myself to get up, I do twice my size, like just stomps full heel on my ankle. And like, pain.
Yep.
So the thing, like, we paid for the ticket to watch the concert. Like, we have still a second set ahead. So, like, yeah, the guy had to drag off the stage was like drunk off his mind. I wasn't all that far because he decided to use beer as a painkiller.
I mean, yeah, it does work. Not
Yeah.
as an emotional one. Take my words to heart, stream. Oh, Lord. Okay. This one. Oh, but I'm gonna need to get all of those oh, yeah, I gotta get this one reloaded while dodging this asshole.
Nah, you got this.
Cool.
Oh, and Boba, if you're having fun with the stories, you missed Bones' vagina blinding.
Oh, yeah. So, they do have the advantage of, they can just pull up the VOD.
Yeah, I just love the phrase out of context.
Oh yeah, no, there's a reason why I tell that story, is because I get to say the phrase, I was vagina blind and deaf! If I could get away with it, I would name the YouTube upload that.
We are way ahead in the bot. Like, you should have no issue.
Well, no, I mean, I could name the YouTube episode title that. Also, for completing the last of... you want to know what the best part about this stuff for Yellow? The achievement for beating all of his side quests is Don't Think.
Ah.
But, yeah, I do have another story. So, for a while, me and my friend, we're huge Coheed and Cambria fans, and for some reason, St. Louis, which is a town that most bands avoid because Kansas City has a bigger venue unless you're going to be, like, a band with a huge stadium show. But Coheed and Cambria comes and plays a very, like, well-known, like, concert venue here called Pops. And, so we went there every year when they would come to town. And the last time we went pre-COVID, we had a guy who was very much, I want to believe, either on acid or shrooms, because he was unruly. And it got to the point where fucking Claudio Sanchez, the lead singer, misunderstanding the situation, at least had to comment on it. Which was, my dude, 3 people have tried to swing as hard as they could at the back of your head. I think you need to stop trying to pit. Because this guy tried to start a mosh pit, and Coheed and Cambria, like, they're a great band, but they're a prog band, so mosh pit's not really a thing. Like, they have some, like, really up songs, but they're more one of those things where you're standing with your friends, you're sweating your ass off because you're in a venue and you're getting pumped, and you just throw your arms around your friends and you just start singing along with the band. That's the kind of stuff you do, not mosh pit at their shows.
That's always fun with bands that are like broken metal. For example, like I I've been to a couple of Opeth concerts, and like you have really like listened to the music beats in Opeth songs, and then you go metal. So you can have both, like the chill. Oh yeah, this is nice, and then mosh pit time.
Okay, I'll give Mikey all of his gifts, and then we'll see about possibly getting through that last fucking side quest with Violet. Cause
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
I come bearing cigars, so I should be your favorite person.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, he's getting existential. I mean, to be fair, we have actually played Paradise Killer. Now, that game had a lot going on for their heaven.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, what's your vision of heaven?
Nice.
Oh, he wants to make it into a diner. Oh, Lord, now I'm picturing him as Guy Fieri. All those bright colors. Yeah, he wants to turn heaven into diners, drive-ins, and dives.
I don't know. Sounds to
And
be
ball
like he
pits.
wants. Yeah, he wants to just the kids section of a McDonald's.
You gotta be kidding.
Well, it's also because he's a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Ha!
Looking to drop something.
Thank you for that one, robot.
Ah, thank you, robot. Though, I gotta give credit to, like you had your one bot you were talking to me about earlier this week. This is the one I can respect. Business Daddy for a bot.
Oh yeah, which ones? Like like a porn bot that was follow like it showed on my notification is like blank is following you. But I love the name. Like what was it? Like committed imposter. That was it.
Committed imposter.
Like I can appreciate the transparency there.
Mikey Weekly. Oh. Oh.
What's the matter with you? Oi.
Hey Wiley, it's just turning into a debate that was part of Sukiyaki Western Django from last night. Because I sat Tix Dixel, Wand, and Wiley down to watch Sukiyaki Western Django last night. Fun time.
Indeed.
He's still clapping though. Every time I show Wiley something new, we get a new meme out of it, which is what I love. When people... They couldn't get away with saying weebs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're actually fighting!
Looking to drop.
Ooh,
I
let's
thought
hear
you
this.
might like this.
All right, let's see what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yup, it is Green's drawing.
Very nice.
Oh, Green sees him as a typical angel.
Yeah.
All right, let's go take a look at our room and all the stuff we've gathered.
Now you have the mask, you have the other drawings. Yeah. There is still an empty shelf, so that's interesting.
Still an empty shelf, and there's still cherubs to cover up, which is what we've been using the drawings for.
Right, it's on the right.
Oh, I forgot, we also have this. So we'll do the memory because that'll be fun, and we'll get some backstory out
I
of
hate
it.
how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something. Oh, right. That weird coin. Here goes nothing.
I love that the only time we can see him in a shirt is in the past.
Termites.
Do your job.
Come on.
Where is Yellow in all of this?
I don't know, because we never actually figured out what the hell Yellow's job was, which I think is part of the memory we get from him if we can get more gifts.
Yeah, because so far in all of the flashbacks, it's only these 4.
No, in the other one, Yellow does die on this mission, because this is when we're infiltrating Blue.
Right.
So he's here, we stumble on him, but we just have no idea what he is. Like, Red's a sniper, Violet's traps and bombs, White is basically just White and Green are basically just muscle, or at least like specific hand-to-hand specialists. I'm not sure what the hell Green's not Green, Yellow's thing ever was.
Yellow. Mm.
No.
Stop negging the teenager.
I don't recall.
Oh lord, now he's gaslighting.
What do you want from me?
Probably like decent respect and a healthy, non-toxic relationship.
Stop it!
He probably took it because we also remember that Green tipped him the fuck off.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh, there's Yellow.
What?
There we are.
Oh, is he the lookout?
Yep.
Interesting. I wouldn't have picked him for our lookout.
Yeah.
Do.
Well, it's simple enough for him.
I mean,
Fair enough.
true. But then again,
Hard to screw that up.
Green isn't exactly the brightest bulb, so he might have struck me as, you know, lacking in object permanence.
Haha.
Oh, I can skip it.
You can?
Yeah, because I exited out of it. Look. But I need 3
Huh.
gifts to unlock that, plus probably beating that side quest, which will give me more insight.
Hiya.
Oh, that's a bomb. What?
What?
Holy crap. Whoa. This is crazy.
Green.
Ew.
Hey.
Oh no, she's got a daddy complex.
Yeah, she does. He already stabbed you before.
Where I can find more of those flowers.
Good man.
Alright, I think I can get back to it if I just do this. So we can try to see if we can get that. Okay, do. Yeah, there it is. We've never had to do this, so I wasn't totally sure, but it works.
Now you know. Now back again to try to beat this one.
But I say you might want to look up a guide on side quests for this because this one is complicated. I'll try this.
Give me a second.
Yeah. Try to see if we can't fluke our way into this one like we did last time because I have no idea how to do the rest of that one.
What's the name of this one?
Let's see here. Well, it's the last one for Violet. So if you just look down, it'd be in. It wouldn't be in the the video I linked in the Discord.
No, I'm looking at a different one.
Okay.
I think yeah, this is the one. The quest is called Attitude Adjustment.
Oh lord.
Yep.
So am I in the right place?
Give me a second. You are meant to go down.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay. So the barrels, they are connected to lasers, right?
Yep.
So you have to wait till the lasers line up with the doors and then blow up the barrels.
Oh, okay.
So the blast, remember, it carries through. So you need the lasers to blow up the doors. And then you can double hop all the way back there.
So is it the I start with this barrel, right?
I mean, they are gonna blow up all the way up.
Oh, okay.
You just have to make sure that the laser, it like from the barrel, like that's around the barrel, it's lining up.
Well, I messed up that one.
Miss it by a little bit, yeah.
Now I know what I'm doing. We can trial and error this. That's a first.
Trial and error. That was the error.
And I become nothing but air now. I did this like 100 times earlier, and now I fucked up on the most early stage. There we go. Glad you can shoot their projectiles out of the air. Okay. So hard to only Damn.
No, too early. I would give you the signal, but I think we have a small delay and you will miss it.
Oh yeah.
So that's the timing is it has to be all yours.
Something I am so good at as a failed bassist.
You can do it.
Come on. There we are. Got
There
it.
you go, nice.
I forgot there's still lasers after
Lasers, yes. Still find it weird that the later 2 missions from Violet have you wait when everything till this point has been just keep on moving.
Yeah, thank you, Violet, for that sound effect. There it was.
No, too early.
That's the problem, moving targets, which is something I was never good at.
You had it before, you will get it again.
Yeah, I know.
Laser. Trying to think about if any other dumb concert stories.
I did once help roadie for a band after they finished up a concert, the Real Mackenzies, who fantastic band, Scottish Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
Just a sec, I gotta get the timing right.
Yeah,
I'll tell the story. Where I'm looking. Oh, just shy.
Yeah.
But they were playing a super tiny bar in the middle of the city, which was already a pain to get to. But they are a punk band, so they play nothing but bars and small festivals that pick like alternative bands, because while they are primarily a punk band, they are also a Scottish Canadian punk band, which means that they have a lot of Scottish folk songs that they reinterpret as punk. But so we were playing there, and they weren't even selling merch before the show. They had to wait until after the show, where the lead singer, who was over 53 when at the time of this thing, he is now much older. Paul McKenzie is a crazy old man, and I love him. But he was the one actually handling the merch table, and so we got a couple albums there. And also, side story for this, before that, we were able to get signed by all of the members of the band, because we were one of the only people really buying merch, and we wanted stuff to remember them actually coming to St. Louis, because they probably never would again. And the bagpipe player, I'm pretty sure he was full French Canadian, but also Gaelic. So those were, I want to believe, his primary languages. So I only bought one album. I bought my favorite album by them at the time. But my friend Buster, who's a huge punk fan and a vinyl collector, he bought all of their vinyl albums. So after he signs mine, he starts going to Buster's oh, one, yeah, oh, two, oh, two, three, four, progressively getting surprised, even though he can see the stack in front of him. And
that's adorable.
And because we're hanging out there for so long, and we both, I always do the thing, especially as I've gotten older, where if I'm going to a concert, I take the next day, if not 2 days off after it. So we're there till late, and they all have to do their own roadieing, because they're all just in one single van. We're dude, you want help with all your amps and shit? Because we're just glad you came. And so we shot the shit with the band while we actually helped load up their van.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Now,
for you.
careful. Let the lasers go, and now you go.
Huh.
Wait for the lasers, and now you go. Now you go.
Yeah, I'm still getting.
Well,
used
no,
to-
wait.
Yeah, because they change up like the angle of.
And now you go.
Gib. Okay. Come around.
Not yet. Now.
Now I'm basically above all of them.
Yeah.
Now I just have to get through these.
Nice. And you have to use this one to break the
Yeah,
one stupid door.
Yeah, I know that
We
one.
started here. We started here.
Huh. But now we never have to do any more of Violet's masochistic side quests ever again. Thank you. Oh, her achievement's called Rigged Game. Fuck you, Violet.
What about you, though, Willy? Do you have any interesting concert stories?
Oh, because I've only been to like, I guess 4.
Mm.
And I'm boring, so nothing happened.
Ah,
All
fair
the
enough.
veteran neons know it's a fool's errand to try and win.
I did get to see
just spend my
Metallica
time in
outside,
hanging
though.
Gardens,
That was cool.
Ah,
sitting under a nice tree.
Okay, this guy's actually got the right idea. I qualify
Yeah.
every year for this thing, so I just slack off and let everyone else die. I can't hold it against that man.
mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get this and get our Heavenly Delights kiosk as well as start off the story.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Your next mission requires this neon rank.
Ha!
Well, look at that. Your neon rank is sufficient to move on to a new assignment. You've earned yourself a Heavenly Delight ticket. How fun. One moment while I check on Mr. Mikey's schedule.
Do we get to see Violet interact with
Ah,
Gabby?
there you are. Good to see you up on your feet.
Ready to face Mikey's wrath?
I took that hit all by myself, thank you very much. Filled him in while we were patching you up. You were out like a light, you know. It was kind of scary.
Wait, did you guys see my junk?
Why? You were stabbed in, like, the shoulder!
Why the hell would
Priorities.
you see that? It's nowhere near where you got stabbed.
Just making sure.
Jeez. We nursed you back to health, and all you can think about is your thing.
Come on, Red. At this point, you have to know he is just one, like, giant ball of insecurities held together by all those leather belts.
Sorry. I really am thankful. You guys fixed me up good. It was no worse than a paper cut.
Good, because with the page gone, we've got to revise our strategy. Mikey had some not-so-great ideas he wanted to share.
What if I told you that I've got a game changer up my sleeve?
Oh. Then by all means, please, steamroll Mikey in there.
Wait, does he have one?
I don't believe so. We'll see.
I think I talked to God.
Oh, yeah, that happened last time. We totally
Yeah.
forgot.
It's been a while.
We're doomed.
I know how it sounds. But
You know
while I
that's
was
the
knocked out,
correct
I
answer.
had this vision.
Of the Lord.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what he said, at least. I didn't actually see him.
Oh yeah? If it was really God, then describe his voice to me.
I can't. It was indescribable. But he took me to a busted-up temple in the sky with a big old cross stuck in it.
Sounds like the Third Temple,
Third Temple?
where God used to reside before the believers took over and wrecked the place. It's been sealed up since to prevent trespassers.
That's a neat little detail you don't get to hear about because of all of the, like, crossover between the New and Old Testament. So making the Third Temple an actual location you can visit is pretty cool.
I would have remembered if we saw something like that on our missions. Maybe White's not crazy.
Yeah, no crap.
So you're telling me the big guy really spoke to you? Did he ask about me?
No. He just showed me that temple, then told me I could find the Book of Life there.
But the Third Temple was so thoroughly looted during the war. There's no chance in hell the book wouldn't have been uncovered.
I don't know what to tell you. I didn't believe any of it at first, but when I woke up, I felt myself being pulled in the direction of the temple. Even now, when I close my eyes, I can see the path.
Well, then it's settled. That's God's word. You gotta heed it.
I mean, he's an angel, so yeah, that totally tracks for Mikey. Yep, nope, he said that. You gotta do it.
I wonder if I'll get the
It could be
chance to
dementia,
talk
but
about
okay.
too.
Maybe when this is all over, we can all sit down and have a drink with the guy.
Ooh, that sounds fun. What's God's drink of choice, Mikey?
Enough of this blasphemy! Get out of my office and find that book before I smite you all myself!
Gotta give it to Procedy. Like that's that's good.
Also, let's see here.
Welcome to the Heavenly Delights kiosk. Would you like to redeem a ticket? You have this many.
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment, please.
We have to be on like the second to last one.
Goodness.
Yep. Oh no, third to last one. No, penultimate's second to last. Because anti-penultimate's third to last.
Yep.
I actually know a nerd rapper. Well, I don't know him, but I followed him. Who actually has a song called Anti-Penultimate, just explaining the meaning of that word in various joke lyrics.
Wonderful.
Nonsense.
Yeah, I think it's in Latin, but pen as a like prefix mean almost.
Yeah.
What?
Like that's why a peninsula is almost an island.
Of course.
Can't spell baseball without the believers.
Woo!
Such responsibility is a punishment, not a reward. I'm terrified of balls.
At least you get a hot dog.
Yeah, I want to see what the next two prizes are. I know the main one's sword.
Well, would you like to redeem a ticket? You have.
Oh yeah,
Here's
baseball
what
was
you
one.
can earn with Heavenly Delight tickets.
Yep, next one is the sword, which I believe is probably just unlimited sword and possibly slightly better. Because we already did the beach thing, and yeah, I still say the best two were mandatory fun and grilling with green.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You've got good taste.
Might not be so.
Would you like to redeem it? Take care.
So back to missions.
Yep.
Let's go.
Well,
Right away.
Wow.
Damn. We actually found it. The third temple. Didn't need no stupid page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance.
oh lord, he just discovered he's a prophet.
Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
God's touch really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little.
They're
Sign of
cute.
Violet, huh?
Doesn't mean she isn't here. We should be prepared to fight.
You don't think she's already run off with the book?
Nah. I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were the case.
I guess this is it then. The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
Now, we're taking control of our own destiny.
As we're being guided along a literal path of destiny.
Yeah. You are being like driven by the nose, so don't know how much agency do you guys have.
Oh, I do love this level design. It also reminds me a ton of Killer in Paradise. Or Paradise Killer. Okay, that's red. For a second,
It is red. Yeah. Pretty chill music too.
Oh yeah, this reminds me a ton of like Paradise Killer. If we run to Shinji, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's still probably one of my favorite games we've done on stream. It's because it was so weird. Also so crazy that there's like no
Enemies.
Yeah. And there won't be any because there's no counter. Unless they decide to change up the fucking game mechanics on us and like a heartbeat, which I believe this game would do. This game's weird enough.
Oh, you already killed all the enemies. Good job.
So, okay, so I feel like this might be a path that would lead us to the gift, so I want to look around. Though we could just do the gifts after we do the main story. We've got the video to help us.
I mean, if we have like a regular end in a like good end, might as well see both of them.
It's not even so much that, it's this that I think all of the like side content explains all of the character stuff that we were literally asking ourselves earlier. And the context for it is that you literally had to get all the gifts to unlock the memories. As far as I know, there's no like different endings. But again, that's just as far as I know.
Oh, that's red.
Yeah, I saw the red a little earlier. Definitely thought I was about to overshoot that.
Oh, the building is bleeding. That's perfectly normal.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Help if I knew where I was going. Oh, there, okay. That color shift definitely does not make me feel good. Oh!
The music.
You know,
Hi.
I've heard about the blood of Christ. Typically it's not literal. It's very much metaphorical.
What's next?
That'll be an easy mission of gold later.
No one fisted the building too hard.
Okay, so that mission would be for green. Play next level.
What is this place? It's horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
It would make sense. That hand is enormous. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I cannot, for the life of me, I'm usually pretty good at like hearing the actual sound that they run through distortions, but this one is so
Show yourself!
Like twitched.
Right, look. The hand. It's opening. Something's floating down from inside it.
Holy shit, an actual cutscene.
Holy crap. This is it.
No way. Is it?
We found the Book of Life.
I'm waiting for the betrayal.
Of course.
Run! Ah!
Oh! Nope, just... Oh!
Red!
Oh!
That's actually a really cool picture.
Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
And there's Violet.
Yay! I did it! I finally blew up that stupid red!
Violet? Ugh!
There you are, Mr. White. Thank goodness you came to bring me my book.
Someone's into this, not me.
Yep.
Stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It only opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times before.
Green!
Violet, what have I told you about playing rough with White?
Oh lord. So I called betrayal, but not the one we were expecting.
This traitor? All he talks about is how much he resents you after all you've done for him. He was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader. But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a worm. Here, take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side. What do you say I punish him for you?
Oh lord, can you wave your death flag any harder, girl?
Then
Yeah.
we can rule over heaven. Just the two of us.
Oh, Violet, so young, but already your mind so wicked. You think you've proven yourself worthy, have you? My sweet, sweet girl. Even God himself denied you.
Damn.
Oof.
Good going, Sephiroth.
Why? I did everything for you.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well, I just have no intentions of losing my White.
Oh.
Violet!
You still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Perhaps you are right. You've always had such a soft heart, White. Malleable. Only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open for you all along. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. And later from me. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me this book. And despite all your kicking and screaming, I knew I could count on you. In the end.
Oh lord.
It's delusional. I didn't do crap for you.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never untether yourself from me. Who do you think left you the page?
What exactly is your plan here, Green?
To take down the believers. I wish not only to be freed from their control, but also from their hypocrisy and judgment.
Okay, Pot, meat kettle.
Red and I want the same. To restore heaven to what it once was.
No, you misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard. We'd be leaving our judgment in the hands of God instead.
That's where it's supposed to be.
What exactly do you seek from God, boy? Forgiveness? A meaningless concept. Union with his holiness? Unlikely.
What the hell do you know?
I did not expect, that, possibly...
He's making a point.
Yeah, well, no. Like, his insight here is like, White, did you attend seminary?
You think we will be rewarded after all we've done? We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to fail in a world of suffering that he created.
I mean, to be fair, you perpetuated and tainted others. White and the others might have had a chance at normalcy.
We made our choices. God had nothing to do with it.
Can't you see, White? We never had a choice to begin with.
Now you're getting into the messy point of all actual Christians: is there a predestination in anything?
God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife. Yet he sits upon his throne, writing our names in his book of forgiveness, as though that makes up for the pain we've endured. Has he ever once considered whether we forgive him?
He really is Sephiroth because he's just from Final Fantasy and wants to kill God.
The believers
Yep.
could only kick God out of heaven with the Book of Death. But once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy everyone else's?
You see it as an act of destruction. I see it as an act of mercy.
Then you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
Oh. And just how do you plan to stop me?
By doing something I should have done a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat.
I mean, he probably wants something else down his throat, but he'll take the sword.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Oh!
Oh! Overshooter now.
At least the red stuff doesn't hurt.
I mean, it is coagulated.
Not like corrupted or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically supposed to be the blood of God, so it's quite opposite of the corrupted.
Oh! This is fine.
I mean, it's definitely a change-up, and I'm kind of about it. That's right, eat a dick. Also, please give me health.
Yeah, you have. Oh! You can do a stomp there.
Yeah, that's what I was planning.
Yep. Help. There you go.
For once, you're getting health when it's helpful.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh.
Well.
I mean, hey, at least we're learning the mechanics of this fight, which has been super fun, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. I can make this work. So I'm gonna miss the shotguns.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, hey, it's a boss fight. I'm actually all about this in this game. Like, the traversal mechanics and everything are cool. Plus, having to use the traversal mechanics just to get around the boss fight is super fun. That's right, get the fuck out of here.
Doing a lot better this time.
Oh yeah. Also grabbing all of this ammo, even though it's probably gonna get overwritten. Hey there, friendo. Thank you. Hey, come here often? Nope.
Going down.
Sorry, I don't want any head right now.
Hey.
a jump.
Oh.
Didn't realize that, but okay.
This is it. Time is ticking, White.
For that.
Come out, White.
I need you to stop that. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Hey, could you stop that? It's rude. I know we're approaching Final Fantasy areas, but we're only doing Sephiroth, not the Turks.
Hey.
Oh, great.
Yep, that's a hit.
But there's the health.
Perfectly balanced. Oh, there goes the health.
And there it is again.
Health. I think you can shoot the... well...
Oh. Not great.
1 HP, yeah. Gotta make it count.
Oh. Bad landing.
Yep.
So brave, White.
It is annoying that you have to reset from the very beginning, though.
Yeah.
Ticking, White.
Like a checkpoint would be nice.
Well, that's what you get when you get a game designed for speedrunning.
Yeah.
I think I actually got some health off in there.
Nice.
Run the dick. That'd be nice if there wasn't that, like, a big glare right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Did you hit it? I don't think you did, no.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I missed
I think you
the
bounced
Yeah.
on the head.
off of it. Get it.
Well, you're full health, so that's good.
And this part's easy. Until I get that.
You were saying?
It's fine, there's healing up here.
Yes. I've been exactly what I was thinking, Wiley.
Maybe if you jump, you can hit the other one.
I think so.
I mean, yeah, but I always just want the ammo.
Pretty close.
You were saying? Okay, now is the problem. Progressed. Well. This is new.
Not necessarily wanted, but you know, work with what you got, not what you want.
Keep it going. Ooh, help!
Oh.
Eat rockets.
Throw good jumps.
Did you? No.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Oh!
Bad idea, yeah.
That's our
Help.
The health.
Help.
Yeah, I'm glad you pointed it out. I got. Oh, that gave me full health.
Yeah.
Oh. Thought it was just one.
Remember when we were talking about how it's great that there was no enemies here?
Mm-hmm. Good times.
I remember.
I remember.
Eat rockets. You were wondering about this part.
Yeah.
You are low on HP.
I am aware.
That's kind of unfair, the fact that you are like locked moving in a straight line when you're doing this. So if he shoots you, you have nowhere to do. It's like nothing to do.
Dear fucking lord. Green, you better be all the way dead after this.
What
Oh!
the fresh hell is this?
I don't know, but you
The final platform, I would say this is the end of it.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Well then. Wait. What's missing? Oh, that one. Oh, again.
Can do it again.
Well, I do have over. Oh!
You are saying?
I was going to say that I have over 100 rockets.
And pray, baby.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go!
Now you.
Oh!
I'm just getting started.
Well, we got an achievement for the third temple.
Nice. Very nice.
There's a gift on that map.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, no gifts. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Now it's time for finger!
It's over, Green.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me!
Oh my.
You want us to kill him this entire time.
Get your finger over here and jam it in with your friends.
Yes!
The halo is destroyed! I am free at last!
You see, White, it's just as I say. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
Damn.
You put that goddamn halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble. If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose to fight. Now the believers will be rendered helpless as I take their beloved book of death and begin my own day of judgment.
No!
I mean, you're still wearing a mask. Could they just blow up your head?
Once you come to your senses, Wyatt, you're welcome to join me. Half the credit is yours, after all.
No! No! Get back here! I won't let you go!
Violet?
Green! You ungrateful bastard! I won't lose.
Pitiful fool. You've already lost. I have made my choice.
Yeah. But you know what I realized?
Please tell me that as the bomb expert, she figured out
Bomb
the
in the
frequency.
book.
We both chose wrong.
Oh, I love her with the broken mask.
She trapped the book. Yeah.
Well, everyone loses. Except the believers, I guess.
Don't tell me you have to go find each page.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
We'll have to find out. I mean, we know there's a bunch of gifts, and that was only 2 missions. I think there was only a gift on one of them.
Attention, Neons. We are in a state of emergency. Former champion Neon Green has been overcome by his sinful nature. He has stolen the Book of Death and has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade.
Oh lord, did they kill your heterosexual life partner?
The lives of
Afterlife
many more
partner.
believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven.
Nice to know Green is enjoying himself. With his one completely intact book.
Any Neon who slays Green and recovers our book will be awarded 5 years in heaven.
Can't you just detonate his mask?
Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
Oh.
God!
Oh, wait.
Unholy scum, open
Oh,
your
hold on,
eyes.
hold on, hold on.
There is only
So they
us.
they cannot detonate any mask.
You really shouldn't tell that to a room full of people you've treated horribly who hate you.
The believers.
Yeah.
What the hell are we even doing here then?
Screw this. The believers can't control us anymore.
There you go.
Where are you going? You must eliminate Green. Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer? Wait, don't go. Don't leave us alone to die.
Fuck off.
Smug about these assholes getting their just desserts. But
What is it with riots happening on this streams, Robot? Several of them have happened, especially
feels
recently.
pointless now.
Now I'm thinking of a morbidly obese butterfly. Oh, and everything's green now.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Well, that was a thing.
That's definitive. Yeah, that's definitive.
I know everyone's trying to hide from Green, but don't you think this is the perfect time to break into Cloud9 mini golf?
Dude has priorities, and I can respect that.
Red's pretty messed up. But don't worry, I'm taking good care of her. I even brought her a coloring book.
Oh lord.
Russ, you are the best.
It's an adult coloring book. It'll put her mind in a healing flow state.
Remember,
which is very
an adult coloring book when this man thinks the hard drinks are soda.
Oh.
Raz said this drink was supposed to have restorative qualities, but I think he literally just put some leaves in water.
I mean, that's just tea without boiling it.
Leaf soup.
Iroh weeps.
Oh, the hell happened here?
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine it was quite terrifying.
I love the way she says that. Just like, oh yeah, we had a terrorist attack, but I was gone, so I just came back and got back to work. I'm hoping I
As
can
you
have some
do.
pay.
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once concerned you.
Yeah, it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
And she just gives it to us.
Yeah, that should be the sword.
Where the hell have you been?
I filled Mikey in on everything I knew, but I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
Violet didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too. Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my thoughts.
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
Speaking of which, you holding up okay, Red?
It'll be a bit before I can fight again, but hey, I'm not dead.
Actually, you are.
At this
Yeah.
point,
I was gonna say, not completely.
Big enough to do you in.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Green, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out there, and the freaking hour of
Yeah, you
judgment
have to
is
collect
upon us.
now.
So if you want to stand a chance at success, then you better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand. I said haul your punk ass out the door, White.
What's the point? There's no way I can collect them in time. Especially if Red's staying behind.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery. You can't carry us until then?
No, actually, I can't. Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions?
I mean, this is all valid.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Violet. I somehow made Green stronger.
Okay, the Violet one's not on you. Violet was plotting from the beginning.
Yeah.
Hey, pull yourself together, kid. Of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to entrust with his book.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at Green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the death of our teammates. Not just in life.
You did
But
not
here
kill
too.
either of them.
And what? I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost?
Well, this is a very textbook abusive and manipulative relationship, and what tends to happen with people stuck in those things is that they internalize the narrative.
Abuse.
Yeah.
Green was right. I mean, how can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always be his puppet through and through?
Are you done yet? Because frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated
Red.
in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times I woke up at the Glass Ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again. My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the Glass Ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped, and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand, and in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
You know, that little bit of honesty would have been nice before.
Page from the Book of Life.
True, but I mean, she might have forgiven him, but she might not have fully realized she'd forgiven him.
It was a good scene. I'm not saying
Soul
that.
card?
That's not the case.
It's gotta be insane.
Just saying it's funny that she played Koi all this time.
What can I do? Whoa, Mikey, how'd you get over there so fast?
Kid, you just freaking teleported.
No way. Really? Holy
What?
crap!
One of the pages of the Book of Life fell into the office, and he now has teleportation
I
powers.
bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Then, I guess I'd better go out there.
Yes! There's the white we all know and love. We're gonna get all those pages in no time.
We?
Yes, we. I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, I clearly ain't seen any neons today.
Fine. I guess you can tag along.
Also, apparently we have a raid. Hi there and welcome.
Yes, welcome.
Yes! Gabby, take over for me. I'm heading out.
I didn't hear anything actually proc for a raid, but always happy to
Yeah,
have someone new.
Yeah, no, I don't see any raid alert, but yeah, happy to have you here. The the Phantom Captain. I see.
Is
Yeah.
this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
All right, now let's go see what this sword is.
It's fine.
Well,
Glad to have you here.
Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. One moment. You've done it!
Just give me the freaking sword.
Whoa.
Shiny.
Oh! I am so fucking pissed. And
Tactical keychain.
Oh my god.
Lousy keychain. Thank you, achievement.
Amazing.
All right, well. Oh boy.
Right away. Let's see how it goes.
Must be nice getting out of the office to survey your old haunts, huh, Mikey?
Yeah, sorta. They're all different now, though.
Oh, are we gonna get a model for Mikey that follows us?
What did heaven used to be?
Please.
Heaven. That's just what the believers made us call it. The locals know it as Sheol. It wasn't much to write home, but there used to be way more angels running around.
And thank you for the follow, Phantom Captain.
Yeah.
I really miss them, you know?
What happened to them?
What do you mean, what happened to them? They died, moron. Iced by the believers.
Oh, crap. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Honestly, the worst part of all this is seeing neons under damn masks.
What's wrong with these masks? I actually always thought they were kind of cool.
They're fashioned from the carcasses of dead angels, dingus.
Oh!
How was I supposed to know that?
Only angels have the power of holy flame. When those masks are detonated, that flame is what disintegrates you. Seeing you all running around in those masks year after year. It's like being haunted by my mates.
Damn. That's gotta be rough.
You wouldn't think it, but I was always the runt of my crew.
Mikey, you
Also,
are literally Michael, the highest archangel.
I watched so many more capable angels bite the dust in the war.
Like you're supposed to herald in Revelation.
Didn't feel like I had any other options aside from swearing allegiance to the believers. I regret it, though. Dying with my mates would have been a lot better than this.
Yeah, Phantom. This is actually possibly the finale for Neon White. Nearly all the episodes are up on YouTube. The last streams were slightly cut up, so they need to be edited, which is taking a long time because I just started a new job. Also, this one needs to be ripped directly from Twitch because of a few slight
OBS.
issues. Yeah.
But as far as like episode numbers, this would be what, the 4th?
More like the 5th.
Or the 5th? Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can actually answer that real quick. Though, I should also just, actually, it'd probably be easier for you if you just want to pull up the channel and then just count, because they'll be near the top of all of the, like, videos.
Yeah.
You know how it goes. Mistakes were made. No use next Wallaman, right?
I've actually been thinking about seeing if people who follow on Twitch or in future, like whenever we get this episode up, which will take even longer, so getting the feedback from YouTube will be hard. But for anyone in the Twitch chat right now who follows the YouTube, would you actually like it if I made playlists of any of the gaming streams? I know most people come to this channel for the D&D content, but I always like to hear your input and try to factor it into making anyone who keeps following it how it is, blah blah blah, how the experience is for everybody.
Yeah.
And hey,
I mean, playlist sounds like a good
head,
idea.
it'll make
It
up for
keeps
my
things
cowardice
organized.
then.
You're not gonna die, Mikey.
Not if you're worth your salt.
Yep, there he is! Okay, return this page to the Book of Life at the end of the level. Discard ability. Target a demon chest or barrel and teleport to its position, destroying it. This card can be discarded an infinite number of... Oh!
Oh!
Wait,
Well then.
that's not discarding though.
Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to, but that is... Oh!
That is nice.
Oh, I just realized...
Look at Mikey.
We're nothing personnelling them.
Mikey doesn't even have a model. That's just a 2D
Yeah, I
like
know.
sprite. I think you were meant to keep going up.
No, I think I'm just supposed to try the door.
Oh, you are correct. My bad. Well, that looks fun.
Oh! Okay. I need to get used to the incredibly powerful, like, constant ability, and then switching back to actual cards for traversal. Oh lord, this increases the speed like 100. Oh my!
You were saying?
Yes! Okay, when you approach the Book of Life, when it opens, you use discard ability to insert the page completing the level. You do not have to kill every demon to complete the level. Oh.
What's next?
Also, I like how narratively this works. In the sense that, like, you're picking up a lot of speed for these last missions, and you are supposed to be running against, like, green to get the book, like, prepared. I like that.
Oh.
Almost.
Also weird because I'm having to use the discard ability. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, but you all need to die, and I kind of love doing this.
Fair enough. Remember, you do not need to kill all of them.
Yes, but I have a lot of power right now. Let me have my fantasy.
Catharsis.
I thought you were going to say you had a lot of pent-up aggression. But that works.
Oh!
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
How about a little bit of nope?
Imagine we had this during any of the Violet levels.
That begs the question, can you bring it to other levels?
No, I think it's pre-programmed only for here. Like, we have to pick it up at the start of every level.
I would assume so, yeah.
This is pretty much, you made it to the end of the game, we're giving you the best mechanic now to have fun. Okay.
Phantom, if you're asking about the zip lines, that was the rocket launchers. I would believe that was the last episode?
Yeah. Well, actually,
but
no,
that's the one you have...
That's the one that's not up on YouTube because of split stuff.
That's what I mean, the last one, yeah. It will get up there eventually.
Oh, that one's gonna be tricky. There we go. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh! I can't believe I made that one work. Oh! That's gonna make things.
Time for bubbles.
Yeah. At least they're keeping it challenging.
Keeping it fast. I like it. Speaking of zip lines.
Oh.
Yeah, close enough. Hi there, Dougler.
Dougler, how's it going? Oh boy. Yabba!
Moving.
Oh.
I really like that, like this level of speed.
Oh, you're supposed to bounce off the crate.
Yeah, on the walls.
Yeah, now I see it. It's definitely hard to take everything in when you're in full zoomies. Yeah. That one's also tricky. Bloop. Hi there.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh, it's silver.
Keep it going.
Good timing.
Huh. Yeah, we're now going at speeds where we can't talk about concert stories anymore. Depending on if the game hard resets, we may just have to go back and get the gifts later. Oh! That one's tricky. Oh, now I see. Okay, I got to turn. It's kind of tricky considering I have the lance step there. Hey there, friend. Okay, that was fun. Oh, hey. Can we not? Can we not? Oh! I apparently got an achievement for that, for apparently trying to flash step a mimic.
Don't flash the mimic.
Typically shouldn't flash anything. No honesty.
I mean, with consent.
I mean, that flashing by definition is kind of like been sent, not neutral, like. Oh. Okay.
Fair enough. Remember, you don't have to kill everything. You can keep moving.
Oh yeah.
least is an option.
Yeah.
Oh,
Behind you. Get the ball. Yeah.
Get out of here.
oh.
So one, Phantom is asking if you like Kamen Rider.
Oh yes, I do love me some Kamen Rider. In fact, I've been slowly converting Wand and Wily to the ways of Kamen Rider, as well as enjoying it with also another one of our watch party friends, Tixel.
So thank you for that, Boba.
It'd be great if there were Kamen Rider games actually released in English dialect, but there are not. And they never will be.
Where are you supposed to go from here?
That's what I'm... Oh, here's... Ah, hi there, friend. Bye, friend.
See, all this time complaining about enemies and now you want them.
Oh! Oh,
Nope.
fuck.
Wrong card. Oh. Be right back.
Okay. Go! There we go.
Cleared it.
Oh. We actually, the only Kamen Rider series I've been able to finish with Wand and Wily was Revice. But we still have to watch the movie, which we honestly just never got around to because it wasn't translated when we finished. And now it is translated, we're just trying to juggle multiple adult schedules.
Phew, this card really is OP. I'll have the rest of those pages gathered in no time.
Well, since we are waiting for Citricking to get back, I need to grab another drink while also using the restroom, so I will be right back. Please excuse me for a moment there, good viewers. I am back. Ugh.
Welcome back.
Yes. For the sake of it, I will say, off the top of my head, and I know I'm going to be forgetting some series, which is always weird considering I'm going to preface that these are my favorite series, but I've also watched so much Kamen Rider that, yeah, some of the series bleed together after a while. But I know my favorite series will always be Fours, second will always be Drive, and then third is usually a tie with W, and right now, if I'm having to say, pick one, I had this a second ago and now I'm blanking on it. It's one of the more modern ones. I would say possibly Revice is there because that's also fresh in my mind and I love Revice. We also need to get current on Geeks again eventually, Wily. Though, at this point we might just have to restart Geeks because it's been so long since we watched any episodes. Also need to finish the second season of Kamen Rider Amazon, the 2019 version. Also should probably switch back over to the live scene.
Damn it, kid. Slow down. You're too reckless.
You gave me instant transmission that is also a kill.
You're gonna give God a heart attack, making him watch you act a fool out of here.
Oh, Kabuto is definitely up there, a series I need to sit down and watch from the older times. But we were actually just having this conversation last night after watching a movie together. It's just that the pre-W series, when like we kind of like, I know that like Showa pretty much ends at a very specific point, but Showa quality in terms of film and everything kind of goes on until late W, because Japan didn't really allocate good cameras for any of their like tokusatsu like television stuff, because it did well enough selling stuff to kids, but it wasn't until like decade where they realized, oh, Kamen Rider's got a big uptick. But even then, they didn't start allocating good cameras until, like, I want to say O's. And then it got even better when cameras became cheap and you could do stuff with GoPros and 4s. Which you can tell the moment where they were like, oh shit, we have access to multiple GoPros. Let's shove all of this in the movie with 4s and Wizard. Oh, that GoPro sequence is so hilariously cringe.
I find it hard to believe God is paying attention to me at all.
Well, too bad. It's the truth. You stink of divine intervention.
I still don't get why. I mean, look at me. I'm just a dumb ape.
You won't get a argument with me there, White.
True. But God sees stuff the rest of us don't. You must have known a dumb ape like you would lead us to justice. Well, your teammates lack any omnipotent sense, and even they still put their trust in you in their own way. Red with her knowledge, yellow with his guts, even Violet with her dying breath. Doesn't that count for something?
I mean, Violet wasn't really putting any faith in White at all. She was just doing her best to spite Green. White wasn't even a factor in that. She blew up the book.
Oh, Mikey. I think their trust is misguided.
This crap again? You ever get tired of self-flagellating?
No.
I'm serious here, kid.
Look, I'm really trying my best to accept my heroic role, but it's a tad difficult when I used to kill people for a living.
Remember how I told you there's something about you that's different from other neons? I think that's because your soul is crying out to atone.
What does that have to do with anything? Isn't everyone else here for forgiveness?
No, they're here to escape hell.
Yeah, quite literally. That's the entire deal, White. Didn't you figure that out?
There's a reason why the believers summon neons with murderous pasts.
He's an idiot.
Beyond the fact that their skills lend well to demon slaying. See, the best neons don't ask questions. They keep their heads down and their eyes on the prize.
I mean, that's smart.
But souls haunted by the guilt of their past deeds aren't very good at this. Their guilt distracts them from medals and high scores. At some point or another, they catch on to the believer's charade and start making trouble. Sometimes that sort of growth happens in the soul after countless years on the job. It's a lot of time to reflect, you know?
That's what happened with Red, huh?
Yep. But with her resentments towards you cleared up, I imagine this would have been her last year here.
Why is that?
There's a kind of filtration system at the Glass Ocean.
Oh?
The souls of those heavily weighed down by remorse aren't buoyant enough to reach the surface. Remember what Red said earlier? How you would have sunk back down at the Glass Ocean if she hadn't pulled you up? And how you're right here with no memories, aside from the ones you've earned through the aid of a mysterious power?
You think I wasn't supposed to be a neon?
I think that Red's act of forgiveness created a unique circumstance in which someone God could actually reach was finally invited into this domain. And you better believe that counts for something.
That's a really clever plot twist, and I love it.
What plot twist?
So, basically, we just had a chat with Mikey where he explained how neons are actually picked, and it's not just sinners who are innately violent and won't ask questions. It's also ones who are not weighed down by guilt or a need to atone, which is why we were sinking in the glass ocean. But Red pulling us up brought someone who actually wished to atone into God's domain, which is someone he would actually be able to actively reach, which is why we didn't have memories, and also why we were able to be led to the Book of Life. Okay, I'm not sure how we're gonna make that work. Unless, oh.
There you go.
Oh!
Close enough.
Okay, now I know what I gotta do.
Yep. Gotta keep your eyes on the chest. More of a Batman myself, but okay.
Oh! Oh, I hate this level already. It's all about the ability to see stuff. And, fast motion, I'm not great at tracking, which is why I can never be an actual proper speedrunner.
There you go. Oh, everything is inverted here.
Oh, phew.
Yeah, you were dropping to the void. I was worried for a second there. That's a mimic.
Yeah, I know. I had to go around it.
You have to kill the mimic.
Oh, dude. Once they integrated this new system in here, I am completely unlearning everything this game has taught me.
I don't know how I feel about Tears of the Kingdom.
Don't say too much because
I won't.
Yeah, that's the fun thing. Like, I played the fuck out of the game like last weekend, but here's the thing. Like, I went to visit family for Mother's Day, and like my dad loved the fuck out of the first Zelda, and he kept saying like he was going to buy a Switch for himself, and he was going to get Tears of the Kingdom, and he kept putting it off. So the game came out, and I decided, fuck it, keep my Switch, I'll get it later. So, like, I got, like a big shot of Tears of the Kingdom, but then I had to just stop. And
Oh, no.
I'll get back to it eventually when my dad finishes it.
Oh, this last part of this level is gonna kill me. Okay.
Money, like, I had it for 3 days, and most I did was the Star Sky Island, and then just fucking around and doing shrines.
Did you make wood chant?
Which, yeah, dude, we respect Guchan in this house.
I know, that's why I'm asking. Did you make one?
Yeah, of course, dude.
Oh.
First thing I did, like, with the fucking Koroks is like, okay, I'm making like a giant dig with 2 stones in a log, plugging the Korok to it and then a rocket, and it's like going the flying dig to your friend. Something I mentioned, I think it was to Oracle, that this game has a bigger focus on story, to kind of a detriment, in the sense of that I went on a completely different direction, because same as with the first game, like they gave me a marker. It's like, okay, exploring in the complete opposite direction. And after like 4 shrines that require the paraglider, I realized, okay, I'm clearly missing something I should have gotten, and had to do a lot of backtracking. And like what annoyed me is that for some reason one of the quests can override your main one. Like when you land on Hyrule, you're supposed to go to this like place where all the, I guess, Hyrule resistance is gathering up, and like putting resources together. You're meant to go there. And down the line, you're supposed to go find Impa, which is like this older Sheikah woman. And for whatever reason, that mission overread the other one. And I was looking on my map for like the go here goal. And when I reach Impa, she like told me that do this with your paraglider. And it's like, I don't have that one. I came here expecting you to give it to me.
Sequence breaking.
I am
Yeah.
not hitting in the right spot to get enough movement for that sword. That's annoying.
So I like no minor amount of time I had playing the game was going back to the Sky Islands expecting to find a paraglider there. It's like, nope, not here.
Oh, why am I missing this? I got through so much this level already, and now I'm getting stuck on one part, and it's annoying.
It's fighting muscle memory, you'll get it. But yeah.
There we go.
But just saying, that's something that they maybe should telegraph better, because like with the previous game, you could effectively go do whatever you want in whatever order, and you would just like have a couple setbacks. For example, like there is this clip, like you see, it has millions of views of this the girl that does the Kakariko Villa Shrine on Breath of the Wild as one of the last ones, and that's the shrine that teaches you about like dodging and parrying. I mean, no, parrying you learn with the guardians, but you learn to dodge and all of that. And she's breaking down because she did the entire game not having like that insight on combat. That was my exact experience, because Kakariko Village is one of the first one you get like signpost on your map. It's like, okay, not going there.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I like in Breath of the Wild how you just have all your stuff and then you can go. In Tears, it's like, wait, there's this empty slot. Where is it? When do I get this?
yeah. Like I've gotten spoiled on the like the last slot that allows you to just build stuff with Sonite. Like that was not aware of, but like I got spoiled on that one. But everything else I got to find for myself, luckily. It was the other way around.
Auto build is a spoiler I'm not too sad about finding on my own. It's just the convenience. I think it's worked. For me, anyway.
I can't believe that worked. And now, oh no! For a second, I thought I was soft locked.
No, you're fine.
I miss infinite bombs though.
Yeah, the bomb
was my bread and
flowers are
butter.
not the same.
I miss just spamming bombs and just not fighting fights normal.
Yeah.
Now there's other ways to fight the fights.
Mm-hmm. Like I've seen what people do with, for example, like rewind. And again, like make a giant penis with a log into boulders, spinning it around, and then just rewind that.
About finding new ways to cheese fights.
Yeah. But again, with the sequence breaking, like I heard from someone, because because the game pointed me towards Impa. Like I know that you have to find memories like in the first game, and this time around they are not like these like hard to find spots, but like signposts with massive Nazca lines style drawings in the map. So I saw the experience of someone that took a their own route and found one of the memories, and apparently it's the last one that also does like a flashback to all the other ones and spoils a lot. And it's like, okay, I'm going to stick with my route. After my experience in hearing about that other one, it's like, okay, I'm just going to stick to whatever the game tells me to do.
I'm just trying to get all the towers first, just all the traveling. Which
that
I appreciate they made that easy.
Again,
like right off the bat, you see falling blocks, right? You can just rewind
yeah.
those to get free air. It's
Yep.
so good. Free exploration. I like that. Especially
again-
since it's the same world.
Yeah. Once again, towers, fucking towers, because I did skip the landings. Lookout landing. What's the name of the like the
Lookout
resistance
landing,
town? Lookout landing. Yeah, because I skipped that entire part. I had none of the towers activated, so I went to one. It's like, okay, it's a building. Can do fuck all here. I'll go to the next one. Can do fuck all here.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So,
That's
yeah.
the horse.
You can do it. You're fine.
Hi, guys. Bye, guys.
And now they are making you wait for the book page.
Yes, I know. I hate it. Bye.
But yeah, like with the, I think I had like 22 hours total during one weekend, like playing a lot. My only complaint with the game would be that this time around, like free roaming is to a detriment on the early stages. It would be nice that you can get everything you need and then get to free roaming. And there you got the car.
Yes. Oh, that was mean game.
Nah, you're doing fine. Also, I enjoy a lot the fact that the lethality on the game, like in combat, it ramped up, and that's welcome.
Oh. Oh no.
You needed that one, yeah.
That's the one thing I hate
wouldn't
is
know
that.
because I cheese fights.
Oh.
Question: can you guys hear the rain on my end?
No, not really.
Wonderful.
Drowned out by the music. It's coming through. I don't know.
No, I think
Oh. Grab at those.
that was the thing. Like I used my laptop mic for so long, that shit picks up everything, like with no distinction. So whenever I was on call on anything, people would hear dogs barking around me, people yelling like from other houses.
I had a Blue Yeti. Well, I still have it, but that thing picks up vibrations from the computer. It's not a bad microphone to start with, but if you don't need the other features, just get a dynamic, like, you know, a specific one. Blue Yeti's like a jack of all trades, not as good in like one particular function.
It's typically why people always consider it as like the perfect starting microphone for anyone who needs to like record anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. You know you're not gonna use omnidirectional. They're off
Well, safe there.
Shotgun.
Yeah.
Already ordered.
I don't know anything about
you can-
microphones. Go ahead.
Because you can get a really good one for this even less price. The one I'm on right now, it's less than the Blue Yeti, and yet the quality is way better. And it doesn't pick up everything.
Well, that's because Blue Yeti's
Like-
been around long enough that it's got the established brand name.
Yeah.
So
Well, now it's Logitech bought out.
Oh, that's a lot of distance.
But wait, there's more.
Like
wait,
I don't
that's
know
it.
anything about
next?
like microphones, and this one in particular, like this was like $15 for the entire set with the arm and a pop filter that I've never gone around to install. I don't know, like the fact that I don't have to worry about rain, it's nice. Yeah, this is a really cheap mic. Like I'm. So I'm surprised that. Go ahead.
Yeah, the other thing about the Blue Yeti is it's so old at this point, people have caught up. And you can get better things for cheaper.
Also, hey Draco, how's it going? Oh, for those who don't know, for our... I hate this. But for those who don't know, a good chunk of the Cholta Personality Cast, while we're waiting for Caitlin to finish moving and me to get fully situated into our job, are currently playing a Heckna game over with Draco on his channel. So if you'd like to check that out, please go right ahead. Oh, why would you do this game? I obviously was supposed to find something and I did not find. Oh! Hi, friend.
Gross.
Anything? Game, please. Oh, okay.
There you are.
Hey! How's it going? Oh, I hate it!
Oh! There's the book.
Oh, there.
I'm just getting started.
That's a lot of head.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's nice, Draco.
Hi there, Draco.
Alright. Let's hope this isn't a boss fight. Oh.
Eh? What's with the ring?
I don't know, and if I don't have to learn, I don't... Okay, yep, that was...
Wrong weapon.
Oh no, wrong button.
You were right.
Hi there, friend. I definitely didn't hit that in the right spot. Unless I'm supposed to go down here. Okay, no, I just don't know how I'm supposed to make that jump, but we'll have to figure it out. Process of elimination.
Maybe shoot the thing and then land on the pad? I don't know. Kill him first. Yeah, don't like zip to him. Kill the yellow guy and then land. Because I think when you flash step to somebody, it jumps you, right? So you're not getting the launch pad.
Let's see. Yep.
There you are.
Oh, hey. Bye. Oh, I was supposed to use that to jump up an idiot.
Yeah.
Listen, people don't follow me because I'm smart. Honestly, I don't know why people follow me, but we're here.
Funny Scootal man.
I mean, I'd say that's debatable, but hey, thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh snap, there's a follow. I will see who that is in a second. Okay, hey. Oh. Logano99, thank you for the follow. Okay.
Hi there, welcome.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, damn it.
Close enough.
Ooh. Hello, friendo. Goodbye.
You gotta be moving.
Oh, trust me, I'm a schmoovin'.
Bit too early, yeah.
Those get so rarely used, like, at this point in the game that, like, I have completely forgotten the full proper muscle memory of using them.
Yeah, and like compared with the other abilities, like the sticky bombs are really not that appealing.
I mean, I love them because I love having an assault rifle, and I think the sticky bombs are a clever mechanic. It's just that, yeah, like, we have so many more, like, direct movement methods now.
I used to play Demoman, so I am biased.
It's funny, we were actually just talking about Source Filmmaker earlier today, Riley.
Nice.
There you go. The thing with talking about source filmmakers that you have to specify what kind of source filmmaker.
Yes, because whenever I see SFM, as I was telling Citric, my first thought is sticky filmmaker. You know why.
Yeah, but no, we were talking about TF2 and so because like I like as of late I've seen that a lot of people have been having like messing around with that one like a mini Sentry Chan model someone made. There's a lot of like good animations of that, like fun ones. I no doubt there is other animations that I do not want to watch with that model, but the fun ones are fun. There you go.
I just didn't have the landing ready. Oh!
Oh god.
Yeah.
That is a close shave. I don't know if you were expected to like run, like race again the laser, maybe. Because I do feel like you missed a step. You made it, but I do feel like you missed a step. I mean, skipped one.
Oh.
Tricky.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
You.
Kaboom!
Oh. Game, why are you be like this right now?
Right now, this has been the game the entire. Oh, well, but.
Oh, I forgot that we were even still on this level.
Yep.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, the thing with the slingshot is, in every game you've had one, it's never meant for like as a long, like as a weapon for the long haul. It's always an early game stuff. Like for Ocarina, I guess it works. I don't really think that it was necessary to separate like your arsenal between young Link and like adult Link. But for when you have the slingshot, for example, in Twilight Princess, it feels really pointless. Same like with the boomerang. Those are two weapons you're barely going to use. The boomerang is great once you start messing around for minor stuff like bothering enemies and stuff like that, because it has no ammunition and like it can be useful, but it stops being required right away. You only see it in like a couple puzzles after that.
At least there's the distinction that boomerang stuns and the slingshot damages.
Yeah.
Relevant in Jabber Jabber. They're stingray guys.
Yeah.
You can tell this is the last level on this set of maps because it is just going far too hard for far too long.
Yeah.
And stop won't stop. Fuck you for stopping.
One game where the slingshot remains relevant, or I guess 2 games. It's the Oracle games.
Man, I have to play those. For whatever reason, like I had the Oracle of Ages. No, Ages or Season. I had one of the two. I think it was Ages. Yeah, it was Ages. That's the one where you go back and forth in time. And I think there was a problem with my cartridge, because like I was playing, my sister was playing it, each one on a different save, and neither of us could beat the boss of one of the last temples, the one you're meant to like, that has like huge hands that like it.
Oh, that.
They go from fists. It's 3 phases, and the last one you're meant to like grab them and throw them back to them. Like I got that, my sister got that, but no matter what we did, we weren't able to pick up the hands. Like, and we were using the right item. And like years later, whenever I remember this, I looked up in the internet and it's like, yeah, I was doing that and it never worked. And it's like my cartridge must have had something wrong, but I could never finish that one because of it. Like I was clear on what I was meant to be doing, but it never worked. That's really weird.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
You needed to jump first, yeah.
Book of Life has spoiled us.
Oh.
I don't want to go back to that one because I also know that if you have like Oracle of Season and Ages have this thing when they are sequels to each other, that if you finish one game, you get, I think it was a code that you can input on the other game, and it turns it into a sequel of the previous one.
It remembers certain choices you make.
Yeah, and like we were talking about before about Fire Emblem and Pokemon, how having 2 versions is meaningless. It's just a cash cow. But for Seasons and Agents, like it makes sense. Like having both games makes them better because you have extra content. Not just like
completely different games.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Fire Emblems we were talking about, which are Fates, are technically 2 different games as well.
Yeah, my problem is that when you have the collector's edition, like the Revelation, like the full Fates package, all 3 games are in one cartridge. So fuck off, you could have done that from the beginning. Like if you were talking Game Boy Colors, like you can tell me that perhaps you could have both games in one cartridge. I'm not sure. Like but when we're talking like game spaces in game memory in a cartridge, it's just bullshit to separate them.
Well, I think that might have been similar to... Oh yeah, no. You were saying like how you had it in cartridge. I've only ever had it non-physical.
Yeah. Again, I had the version, like the collector's edition with the full art book and everything. And they give you just one cartridge, and you can play all three versions.
And dear lord, this map is too fucking long. How is anyone supposed to like finish this in one go?
By sweating. You try hard.
I am already sweating!
be fair, I
And you're halfway there.
don't. Like for most of these, like so many have you at times like need to be looking in a specific angle to make it. I don't think you are meant to do them all first try. In
Yeah, no, like reading this first try it would be really hard.
and really lucky again because some of the things you need to do, like you have to angle yourself knowing where the next spot is. If you miss, like it comes down to luck if you were looking the right direction before like doing the movement.
Sometimes you gotta turn around. Like how
Yeah.
are you supposed to know that? That's the trick. No. Speaking of useless items, at least slingshot's always better than ice arrows. Unless, except for Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time. There's programming to use it. It does things. It's just, why would you bother? Stop ice traps. And also just not walk into the ice traps.
Mm-hmm.
Or not ice traps, blade traps. I think that was a recent discovery too. You can use them on traps to stop them.
Didn't know about that.
Everybody knows about, well, yeah, not everybody. A lot of people know you can freeze Bongo Bongo's hands.
Yes.
He'll punch the other one. But nobody bothered trying them on ice traps, apparently. Or I keep saying ice traps. Blade trap, the sliding things.
Oh fuck, I hate this.
There's a recent clip in the temple at the
If you can send that, I would appreciate it.
I will dig through my DMs because I know I shared it with someone.
Yeah, but the Bongo Bongo fight is like out of all of the bosses, that one is a joke. Like once, like yeah, first time facing it, you may be confused, but the moment you realize you can skip the entire fight by just shooting in between the hands.
What was I supposed to do here?
I didn't even
Apparently
shoot.
not that.
I just like shoot both hands and then charge up a spin attack and spin to win. It's so unga bunga and easy.
Yeah.
I could use some Unga Bunga right now.
Also, like my entire issue with the Shadow Temple is that you have an entire temple dedicated to death and being creepy. Nothing beats the well. Like fighting fighting the dead hand for the first time in the well, that shit comes out of nowhere, and it's so much creepy than the Shadow Temple. Also,
And then
kind of annoys me that you also have a dead hand fight on the Shadow Temple, right?
Yeah.
Remember that correctly? Yeah.
It's at the
It
start.
annoys, but it annoys me because the dead hand as like the boss for the mini dungeon that is the well hits so much harder. Like seeing it a second time, it has no impact. Just another enemy. I wish they had just kept it at one fight. It would have been more memorable. It takes away when you fight it a second time and it's just again.
It's also easier because your sword does more damage.
Yep.
Unless they added health,
Because-
I don't know.
No, you do more damage, and besides, the thing is that the reason why the dead hand works so well, one, it comes out of nowhere. It's an enemy you've never seen before in the game. Second, like the entire mechanic, you have to let one of the hands grab you and let it waddle towards you. so you can hit it in the head. And when you do that, the camera focuses on Link, and because you are small, it's a low angle, and you see the dead hand looming over you as it comes towards you. Like, it's nerve-wracking. And one of the reasons it's a lot less scary when you're an adult is because Link is taller, so the angle is not as hard. So it's less scary in every front. You've seen it before. It's less menacing. You are much better equipped to fight it. It's like it's all around like a detriment, I feel, to fight it a second time. Like, yeah, some catharsis, I guess, on fighting it on better footing, but I love how creepy it is, and I would have wanted that to stay creepy.
And if you know certain tricks, it's not even on better footing. Because,
yeah,
you know, crouch stabbing is a thing. And Deku Stick Jump Slash is a Master Sword one, so... I played enough randomizer to pick up on things, so...
That wasn't it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do once I get there, and I kind of hate it.
You have time to
so
just look around.
Just in the video. Didn't know you could froze those. Yeah.
I don't know if it's new, because they're hashtagging Nintendo Switch, so I don't know. I don't think they would add it. It makes sense.
I mean, there's a lot of mechanics that get discovered way later. I think one of my favorites is with Super Punch-Out. You know about this one? Like, it was discovered like years and years after the fact that in Super Punch-Out, if you wait for, like, if you look at the crowd, before some enemy attacks, you will see like an NPC with like just a character in the crowd with a camera taking a picture with a flash. Apparently, if you dodge in sync with that specific flash, you get a perfect dodge, like an entirely separate mechanic that you never see in the game unless you're looking for it.
Interesting.
That shit like changed the way like people like speedrun and shit and play Punch Out. Like, for retro stuff.
Huh. I found like something interesting.
Yeah, I would really like to see Capcom doing another go at like making a Zelda, because if you look back, Link's Awakening and like Oracle of Seasons and Ages, like those were Capcom games. Like people often forget that like for a time Nintendo was doing third-party Zeldas with Capcom specifically, but like all three of those games were so good, and I would love to see modern Capcom that is really killing it with other games, like having another go.
So much of Seasons. So at some point I lost my physical Ages cartridge, so I have played it, but not nearly as much as Seasons.
Again, like I only played Ages back when I was a kid, and like didn't even get to finish it. I would love to take some time and go back and do that trip again and actually get to to the finish line. Yeah.
So fucking nerve-wracking.
You got this, dude.
The hell is that ring even?
It's basically just.
My question is, are you at all capable of like racing against the laser and reach the middle point?
I saw it. There's a balloon right there, but if you don't hit it the right spot, you can't see the balloon.
Huh.
Again, any chance of like racing the laser, like blowing up one of the like links on the laser?
I tried doing that. Remember, the lasers will re-change their pathing depending on how many lasers are in there. I got auto killed.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
You can do this. You can win. You'll critic.
Oh lord, you guys basically are my nail in my comic.
Oh god.
Citric, you are 100% the nail.
Yeah.
Does that mean I get to call you Big Orange?
Maybe. No, deep inside I always knew I would be the final nail on your coffin.
I also think you know what those things are. I think they're all connected to probably like a last door in the level.
Hmm.
Whoa!
Careful there.
Turns out the rings are foreshadowing. You're gonna end up playing Superman 64.
No!
I did
Man,
that
that's that game awful.
with its sister game that nobody actually remembers being as bad because fewer people played it, and that was Return of the Joker 64.
Oh yeah.
I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, it wasn't like well advertised because at that point, like Batman Beyond was off TV. But it's basically using the same engine memory serves. Also, very little input on controls. To the point where I literally got, oh no. Okay, there we go.
Close one. Okay.
There it is.
There you
Oh
are.
my god. That's
Finally.
dirty.
Yes, it is very dirty, and I hate it. But there's the book.
Filthy. What the fuck?
Game.
It's the end.
Oh!
What's next?
Let me out! It's just the full reverse of the Eric Andre meme. Let me out! Let me out!
Well, that's the last page.
Oh.
You did it, kid! And with plenty of time to spare!
I made it.
Where were you? We needed help!
Red, you're healed. Already?
I told you wouldn't have to hold down the fort for too long.
Oh, I need a fucking drink, but since I'm not drinking tonight, I will just settle for an energy drink.
It could help in there.
Which does remind me, I need to do one thing real quick.
Yep.
And one of the things I do ever since, you know, getting my my alcohol intake cycle into a healthy level is that when I have a week like this where it was kind of hard for me not to like just drink every night, like because of how much I was working and just needing to relax both my body and mind. Now when I go a few days where I basically only have one day where I'm not drinking before bed, I take one of my anti-anxiety meds to also help even out my body chemistry.
Now I can help you guys gather the rest of those pages.
No need. We're already done.
Aw, see? You didn't need mommy after all.
Oh my.
Don't say it like that, and you should have been here.
Shut up. You do deserve some credit. That page you gave me played a huge part in this getting done as quick as it did, so thanks. And, sorry for being a mess.
That's something I say to a lot of people.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're finished moping.
Then I guess all that's left is to get the Book of Death.
Oh lord, we
Now
got our
hold
boss
on a
fight.
sec. The reunion of the books is not all that's necessary to facilitate a proper judgment day. You'll also need the inkhorn.
What?
Inkhorn, huh?
What now?
I think that plaque I read in the old city mentioned that thing.
It's not just a thing. It's the pen God uses to write in the books. Last anyone saw, it was held in God's hand, which which has since been sealed beneath the firmament. You can thank those damn believers for that.
Wait, hold up. There are 2 hands of God?
Of course there are.
Usually.
A right and a left.
Forget the hand. Can you please explain this firmament to me?
You mortals are hopeless. Here, let me show you. Think of heaven as a sort of
That's adorable.
in the middle of a vast underworld.
He's drawing with crayons and a
God built
napkin.
his throne.
Yeah.
Remember that wall you ran into in Heaven's Edge? That was the firmament. See, your souls are normally just hanging around here. But when the believers planned their assault on God, they pierced a hole in this firmament. During the days of judgment, you neons float into heaven through this exact hole.
So then you're saying the inkhorn is beneath this snow globe?
Correct. And I have absolutely no clue how to get it out.
We can't just go down there and grab it?
You remember how the Book of Life was protected within God's clenched fist? Same goes for the inkhorn. Except God's remaining life force can't reach beyond the walls of the firmament, so that hand is stiff as a corpse.
Oof.
Won't open for nobody. And that's exactly how the believers wanted it. They knew that even if both books were united, without the inkhorn, God could not return.
So then we need to figure out a way to bring God's hand into the firmament.
How are we gonna do that? We don't have much time.
Whoa, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You've got a solution, kid?
No. But I bet Green definitely does.
True. Oh, fingy time!
Not bad for a dead.
Longer finger.
Jam it in with your friends.
I also just realized the best part. Wiley, he points directly at your head when he does that on the stream end.
All sermons are canceled. For good.
Oh God.
And yet, I can't stop myself from coming back to this damn place. Yellow, violet.
It's hanging
I
out.
have no idea what's going to happen next. But I do know it wouldn't be right to let this end without resolving all of our unfinished business.
Fan of the thing longer.
This is my final opportunity to make things right. I better do
Build a
a
machine
thorough
to see what it
job.
would be like to have one.
It's literally telling us now is the time to collect the last gifts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this. Do you want to pull it up? Because... Oh.
Let me see.
Well, we'll tell us all of the things. Okay, so Apocrypha Third Temple only has one in Holy Ground, and that's the easy one.
Be here.
Yeah. Just let me know and I'll start. Also, bear
Yeah,
with us,
just-
guys. Oh, go ahead.
Trying to see.
See if I can see it from here.
The level is called Fortress, or
This
that's
one's
not
called
the
Holy
one.
Ground. Holy Ground.
Holy Ground. Give me a second. Holy Ground. Here we are.
Some gifts are real. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I think I see
Just
it right
start
there.
Just start normal.
Okay.
Keep going up.
I was wrong. That was this. Okay.
Okay. I see it.
All right. Just keep going along this path.
Let me see. Where are you? Yeah. Follow the river to your left. To your left. Here.
Oh, okay. Is it that hole?
No, to your left.
Okay.
It's not. Maybe don't use both of them.
I didn't try to use both of them. It just happened.
Sure.
Okay. Do.
Give me a second. You do that.
Okay, I'm right here. Where should I be looking?
Give me a second.
Okay.
No, you have to keep going up.
Okay.
Yeah, here comes the tricky bit because you have to grab both of those, and instead of going on a straight line, you have to jump to your right.
Okay.
No. The island. Yeah. Nope. Go back. There. The balcony on your left.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
There. Now hold on. Oh. Do that.
Do I need to pick up this card?
This is dumb. Okay. Don't. Where are you? You're here. I get the card. Get the card. Move to your. No. Go back. This is the. Yeah, go up there.
Get these?
Wait, no. Give me just a second. Where you have?
I don't.
No, I'm
you
watching
grab
here
those
in
two.
the. No, I don't think you have to grab those two. I'm looking here in the clip.
Move on to the next.
Let me grab a screenshot. It's going to be easier. There.
Let me also hop into.
Okay.
Discord phones.
Okay. It's going to be tricky because it's not a clear path. Go back. Like. There you go. So. To your left, 90 degrees. I said 90, no 180.
Okay.
Yeah. Diagonal corner to your right. You have to jump down there. You're seeing, yeah, the river. You have to go there. There's the gift.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not intuitive at all.
Oh yeah, I told you. Like, remember all those times I was letting you know, like, remember how you were like, this game is super intuitive, so all the gifts have to be like that. I was like, you would be surprised. Luckily, these are all really easy for green. I'm glad you remember that.
Well, I'm also just watching the video. I have this.
Now it should just be a straight line. Do-do-do-do.
Now, the one thing I am kind of expecting, but I hope I'm wrong because it would be kind of tiresome at this point, is for red to betray white.
I think at this point, like, story-wise, they literally, like, because again, you missed the cutscene where they basically said, her forgiving you basically broke the entire system. And since we're here, we might as well just cash the coin instantly.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss something. Oh, right. That weird coin. Here goes nothing.
Oh lord. Back to this. Gotta get our shirtless wrestling in.
No.
Oh!
Oh.
Danger! Stranger danger!
Oh.
Oh. Green.
They're wrestling. It's fine.
Well,
That no.
Yeah, that shirt. That's the only person that shirt's more on brand for is fucking yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Wait.
I kind of wish we could get to see what blue looks
Blue
like.
looks like, yeah.
God, that is a boob window.
Well, it's not even a boob window. He just unbuttoned his shirt and then create a false window with unnecessary straps.
It's still a window.
This is different. Red.
I don't feel like Red spent much time in high school from like her explanation of what you did to her.
Mm-hmm.
Closure. I guarantee it.
You know, usually I'm all about petty characters, but no, but seeing how Green's been this entire time, nah, fuck him. Okay, so the next level will be we'll be starting with Spree. Oh, there's so many fucking gifts. Oh, no wonder that last one was so fucking long. It was called Marathon.
Huh. Okay, Spree. Let me check. Here I am.
I'll give you a second to check, so I'll just dodge this guy.
Now you start normal. Around most of the way.
Oh wow. Get to the book and then you go off the path.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh.
Not hard to get, just easy to miss.
So I'm gonna assume I need
The right one.
Yeah, you get to the book and then look to the sides,
see it.
and you have the window, and you have to jump through that window.
The wall.
Yeah, okay. Well, this one's easy to get.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Bring a double jump and do that after using the Book of Life.
if you want, you can look on to the next one and.
Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, that's a quick one. And the next one is pretty easy. Just you wouldn't expect it.
Okay. Oh, oops. I always forget that you have to do this every time. Okay. So what do I do?
God, of course the one I look at is not as simple.
I'm looking at Glide.
What the fuck?
Breakthrough is
Yeah.
really simple.
Okay.
Okay, Glide is awkward.
No, I'm just
No,
saying.
Glide, you're
I'm on the next one. So where do I go?
What?
I'm on the Spree now, I think.
That's really easy. Get the shotgun in the chest.
Huh?
No. Restart. You, yeah, you get the shotgun in the chest, and then after you need to aim up. Yeah, there. Really easy, but unintuitive.
Yep.
Now glide is weird.
Okay.
Start normal.
At some point here, keep an eye on the left.
Whenever you get the
Here.
yeah, need
All right.
Up
there.
yeah. And then here it gets weird because
You need to get a
video has you
shotgun.
go everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay, so I assume that
you need to get. Yeah. And once you get the shotgun, come back. Like, yeah, turn around.
get up
You
there.
need
I'm
to
guessing.
go. You need to jump over that wall.
This wall.
No, yeah, that wall. Get close, sir.
Okay. Well. this
Yeah,
is easy to get
if you stand on the boxes, it's easier.
back. Yeah.
and
whenever I was-
then
Go ahead.
and then the game is going to ask you to just like walk a tightrope, like no fancy gimmicks, just moving around tight corners, and you will see the gift.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to go over that wall. Wait, yeah, jump over the boxes. You should be able to get that wall or the other. Just let me be sure.
Yeah, whenever I had to do this, like off screen, I'd have to have my tablet up on my desk, open to this video, and with how, again, with YouTube having ads built into everything, if you don't have premium, it would constantly
Yeah.
get the video reset, or the control for tablet version of YouTube is pretty ass, so it ends up...
Right, wait. Not those boxes, the others. Yeah, those boxes.
Sure, on top of the top
Into
one.
the... Yeah. You're up? Yeah.
Oh!
Careful here. Yeah. You see it? You need to walk through
Right.
to your right. No. Look to your
Not
right.
there.
There.
At near a
Tightrope.
wall, yeah.
Oh,
Have
I
fun.
hate this.
You need, yeah, and it's not just walking. You need to jump and yeah.
Yep.
You need to use that to jump to the other tower.
Cool.
I hate tightrope walking.
Yep.
Do it a
Yeah.
lot in Zelda, so.
Yeah. Also, like, horrible when they made it like literal tightrope walking in Skyward Sword. One of the many reasons I hate that game.
Yeah, I didn't like tightrope walking. I didn't like the combat, but everything in between was fine.
Oh,
There were fine things, but nothing outstanding. Like, best aspect of Skyward Sword is funny enough the story, but as far as gameplay, I did not like the game.
all right, I'm on closer.
Yep, checking it up.
Also, welcome, holy cow. We're collecting all the stuff we need to properly end out the story right now because we're on the last level.
Start normal from what I see. This looks normal. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's odd. Okay, keep going normal until you find the rockets. And okay, not here. Wait, no. Where am I looking? Yeah. Try to not. Yeah, don't use the grappling hook. Go to that building, but use the rockets to keep yourself like going up. You want to keep the rockets.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I think I have to use the grappling
You
hook.
want it, yeah. Yeah,
No,
you can get
you
up
have to
there.
climb the building.
Yeah.
It's literally at the top of that tower. So
Yeah.
you can't lose your rocket.
So that's the thing. Like once you get there, use the rockets. The chest is going to have another rocket, and with those 2 rocket launchers, you need to blast your way to the top, making sure to using the grappling hook to finish each one to get as much altitude as possible. And on the top of that building, there's the gift.
Yeah, you can see it from here.
Yeah. Keep it. Oh.
Oh. Yep.
Let's see. Not enough. Yeah, you need 2 rocket launchers.
I'm trying to figure out how to get there by keeping the other one.
You can. The thing is that you're wasting too many shots. For once, each time you've gotten there, you've shot like a blank to the wall. You can do it.
Okay.
I just
You know where it is. Yeah, keep the momentum, keep going
timing.
forward, and when you're close, now. 1, 2, 3. One more. Or yeah, the thing it's the important part of having 2 rockets is you can finish the first one to use the grappling hook.
Okay.
Like don't just rocket. Like with each rocket you have to grappling hook your way upward. So yeah, you have to use them to their fullest.
I may have to. Oh, I'm not sure if I can actually get this one without actually seeing it for myself.
You can just assume that you need to get up there and like finish each rocket with a grappling hook. It's all you need to know.
Gotta break the chest with the infinite thing.
Yeah.
That saves you 1 rocket.
Mm-hmm. Now? No. It's not going to make it, yeah. Hmm. And here we go. Now. You saw that one, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Like, it's very hard timing it.
Yeah. Last one you made it there, you were on the right track, but you like hesitated on the last rocket. Like you can do it. Here we go. Now. Yeah, somehow you need to... Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
The problem is that I can't look at the wall and then know where the chest is.
Just, you need to go up. Forget about like keeping track how high you are. Just know that you need to finish that rocket launcher with a grappling hook as high as possible to get like the altitude you need. You need to get to the top of that building.
Also, the
Yeah,
trick is
don't-
like he's on controller, so he can't move up as fast.
Ah, right.
3DO's using a mouse. You're at a disadvantage there already. Oh, there you go.
There you go. 1, 2, 3. Grappling hook. Damn it.
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah, it
Now,
has
now
to
I
be
know
a
the
grappling
rhythm.
hook.
Now I know now the rhythm.
Yeah.
I also understand
Yeah.
what you're saying about using the grappling hook.
Yeah.
Fingers don't fail me now.
Here we go. Now. 2, 3.
That one. Oh. If you hold it down for even a fraction of a second, it fires too.
Damn it. Close one. Here we go. Now. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab the hook.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Getting the point of it.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, that's a good point. You don't have to look down to move up.
Yeah.
So you can like.
You can just be
gradually
looking at the
look
wall.
up. Yeah. So that at least helps.
Now. No. I messed it up.
Well, no, it wasn't even that. I tried to. I was just not close enough when I fired my first shot. Wasn't even based on your cue.
Fair enough. You have to really like aim to throw yourself at that wall. Great. 1, 2, 3. Great. 1, 2, 3, and damn it.
If I'm close to the wall, it doesn't let me proc it, which is annoying to piss out of me.
Yeah. You get how it goes. Just a matter of like finessing it now.
Yeah.
Like backing off at the last explosion.
Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and the hook. You were almost there. You almost had it.
Yeah,
Almost had it.
I wish they would just let you, like, use... Oh, fuck, I forgot. Okay. There we go.
Draco, we're missing a gift for each one of the last levels, so...
And you need them if you want to unlock all of the proper story stuff.
Yeah. So far, this is the only, like, annoying one. All the others have been easier.
Yeah.
This
So
one is...
This is what, closer?
Yeah.
Yeah, closer.
There's 6 after this.
Dang it! Speed. 1, 2... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason why until this stream, I did all of this offline. Usually for anywhere between 2 to 4 hours. I don't even know which gift this is. I think it's red.
Maybe it was pink.
Okay, just moving, and... 1, 2... No, that did not work. Dang it.
It's amazing how remarkably precise you have to be with a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
But now imagine doing all of this while also having to keep in mind your time on this mission. Because I also have to hold basically all of the previous missions. Oh, fuck. I can't talk while I'm doing it too. Sucked.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm surprised Monty hasn't picked this up, considering how much they like speedrunning.
I mean, one thing is to enjoy speedrunning, like watching it, the other is playing.
I mean, they have done
Yeah.
some speedruns before. Specifically RE2, like that was the first time I ever watched any of their streams, actually.
But that's less of a like an interest in speedrunning and more an interest in RE2.
I mean, that too.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't tell me they wouldn't somewhat like green. Not bald, but all the other points on the graph. Oh yeah, that's the other annoying part about having to get the time on all these levels to gold, is that you also, aside from these missions, have to kill every demon.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Hook. Oh, dang it.
Oh, I'll give this one more
You know-
try.
Hang on.
Yeah, no. Maybe take like you were saying you were needing the visual aid. Let me timestamp it so you can like go right to it.
I think you need to hook twice, right? Not just once.
Yeah, I do think you need the hook twice.
Yeah.
Well, that was an important thing I was totally missing. Am I supposed to hook at where the chest is? That's what I need to know.
Give me 1 second. I am like in general, it's going to be right at the point where it's timestamped. So
Well, then you'll also have to forgive
It's
me because
tricky.
I'll have to pull it up on my phone because I can't open a browser while I've got OBS.
lovely.
Yeah.
John, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah.
A few things we missed.
Yeah, a few. Totally my bad.
That's fine, that's fine. I'll open it up right now. Thanks for sticking with us for so long, guys. Okay, it's loading 1 second. Okay, let's open it in YouTube because when I open it in Discord, it starts me at the beginning of the video. Okay. Oh, and because my own YouTube history, it's fucking with me, so I can just do this.
What regard?
It's not regarding your timestamp. It's going off the last time I opened this, but I can just scroll down to closer. Boom. Seeing it.
I do enjoy the music though.
Oh yeah.
Like at no point I have any complaints about the music of this game.
Okay, so he's landing using.
Yeah, he's saving 1 charge and then opening the chest with the.
Okay. Let me see if I can
with
do
the-
that now. Now I've looked at it.
Yeah. Like that's going to be tricky because so far you've needed all 4 like rockets to get there.
Oh yeah,
So
but
you
now
have
I know. Now I have a visual aid of what I am doing.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have been helping a ton, but there's always so much that can be conveyed, like just through like language.
Yeah, of course. Like there is a huge difference between like us telling you what to do and you doing it yourself. doesn't help that we were actually wrong. We were missing one step.
Yeah, that's...
You see, and here's the problem. Yeah, you need to have one rocket when you're here.
Oh yeah, no, but now that I know that changes a whole lot. Dude.
Yeah, because the flash step gives you a free jump.
Yeah.
And while I'm not as slick as that guy, I can basically force my reflexes to get close. It's a matter of knowing. Like, you have no idea how many of these I did, like, without you guys seeing, that would require not only all of this, but totally remembering to have a very, very specific card build. Oh,
I can imagine.
I also
you
got
have to
to take
be
into
in it,
account.
right?
Yep, the force field. Only slightly dampened my idea I had, but we're getting there.
Oh, computer.
Hello.
To pain and agony.
Also knowing that that he was firing at the edge, not the windows, that also gives me a few inches to play with.
Giggity.
3 inches, but you can have it all.
Damn, Wiley.
Wow, that does make a difference.
So.
1, 2, 3, grappling hook. 1, grappling hook.
Oh, wow.
There, we finally
Difference
are.
there.
All it took was me knowing what I needed to do. All right,
Yeah.
next
Surprising.
level. We're on height.
You want to? Do you want to sit for yourself now that you have the the stuff open?
Sure, let me just put my phone over here.
I think it's going to be like, so far we can help with the easy ones, but the more specific ones, like, yeah. Big and this one, it's not that awkward.
Oh, okay. Well, first I need to get to where it's showing me. I saw where they're having to like climb, and then I might ask you where it is from that point.
Fair enough. No, this one is easier. Just need to make sure to have 3.
Well, I already see the gift, so that's already helpful.
Yeah, you need to have 3 pistols, like for the double jump.
Oh, well, I already wasted one. Well, okay. So, let's see here. Okay, I'm up on this ledge.
Yeah, whenever you get a pistol.
Okay. So I need to start this one over already.
Yeah. It has one tricky bit, because like you need to know what you're going to do as far as like, yeah.
Here.
Okay, yeah. Angle yourself.
Let's see. Yeah, he's on the
Yeah, you need to find a way to see it without using the.
Oh no, the video started playing on my phone, so now I have no idea where it is. Now I see it. Hey there, buddy.
There you are. Now
For a
you're
second,
gonna
I thought I
have
might
to,
have
yeah,
tripped.
use the spike to jump, push yourself upwards,
There we go.
and now you have to go back.
Hey.
That's it.
Do you? He just jumps from there, like the edge.
Yeah.
Video.
Oh.
He's got to get your timing.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Probably easier if you do the other way.
Yeah.
Head up.
So next one.
Give me a second here. I need to jump to a different time code. There we go.
Oh, that's easy.
Okay, well, what do I need to do?
Just start the level.
Yeah.
Give me a second. No.
Oh.
Literally, no. The start. Yeah. Turn around. Look up.
Oh.
So you have to use the jump part looking backwards. You need to shoot yourself through the wrong one.
Okay, that's gonna be tricky, but I can do this.
Yeah. Looking at the next one then. That's mean.
I told you, man. Like, I could not convey to you how annoying, like, these gift collectings were.
Next one, you play the level normally until when is it? I guess that's when it is. That is weird.
Oh, getting the angle on this thing.
Oh, more parkour.
Yeah, you're going to need to see the next one because it's a lot.
Oh.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay, well then, if the next one's gonna be a pain, I'm gonna offload as many as I can right now. So I'm going back to the hub.
Alrighty.
Because I also need to break this up for the sake of people watching on YouTube in the future and get everything all sorted out and get all the episodes up because we still need to do Sonic and everything else. Oh. Also, this should give us, I want to say, oh, we can talk to one of the neons. Not one of the neons.
Tell God I said this, but I'm glad the believers are dead. They were the worst. Not to mention,
I'm with you, Tiny Cat.
cornhole.
What?
Unforgettable. Unforgivable.
This is all
what's
that's left of
cornhole?
yellow, huh? Just his map.
Please let this be enough.
So the angels
Yes.
play cornhole.
We got a memory for Himbo.
The him bro. Show us your secrets.
Beer time.
I like him already.
How many boxes of bullets I carried in?
Cheers, mates.
What?
I guess.
I've been thinking.
Asshole.
Yikes.
Oh.
Oh. Also, this is really making me want to drink, but after taking an anti-anxiety med, that's the last thing I should be doing with my body.
Yeah, not a good idea in general.
Whatever violets do.
What?
Grand Theft Auto.
Wow.
Then.
Also, does this mean that for all of the gifts that we finish with everyone, we find out why their gifts are that?
Maybe.
Oh, Lord. Does that mean that Violet was super obsessed
Yo,
with that Telltale
what?
game? Whoa!
Oh! That's a new one.
Dying twice sucks.
How?
A ghost. Double ghost.
Dude.
All the clouds.
Why is he the best? Why is he the best?
Because he's too stupid
Like
to
a
be
gardening
bad.
angel. Yes, he is like the final boss. This is totally a metaphor.
I forgot the dodge roll. We can't do that in this game, though.
Yellow's level rush in the main menu. Oh.
What?
Huh. Maybe we'll check that out later. But now we give Violet's one, though I think we still have at least one more to give her as well.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Yeah, we still have to find one more Violet gift. No, we got one for Red too, but I think it's going to take a few more than that. Oh, we can give one to Mikey. I think that'll finish Mikey off.
Hey.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Okay, we still have two for Mikey.
Hey!
Huh. It's weird that we're doing this like there's not much else going on in the story, even though these are story locked.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Uh-huh.
Damn it, Willy.
Also, know that's how you spell curmudgeon.
Yeah.
Ah, we got him.
Hey.
Buy him a pretzel.
Very important pretzels, yes.
Damn it. Now I'm craving one.
Haven't had one in ages.
Out of all the angels I know. Wait a second, did we have two for Mikey? Yeah, we got two for Mikey. So we can finish it off. I didn't realize.
Looking to drop.
So we finish off Mikey along with Yellow. Bad taste is in fact a taste, so yes.
I thought you might like this.
Oh, yeah.
Raz is drawing
Huh.
Mikey. Oh, so that's how he actually looks. Let's go see where that's hanging. Oh! I mean,
That's an entire portrait.
yeah. I love that that means that Violet was
There
the
is still
closest
like an icon on the. No, wait, that's for the missions, right?
Yeah.
The icon on Mikey's? Yeah. My bad.
Oh, you're fine.
Just taking one last look at this hellhole. Ugh. On second thought, I've had enough of this place.
Oh, we got two for her. Oh no! Wait a second. Oh, yeah, it's a side quest. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I hate this.
I'm for paying. It's not Violet though.
Yeah. Oh, dear Lord, I'm so glad Violet's done. Oh! Okay, thank you, Red!
Too slow. Oh! Interesting. Ah. You have to be careful with this one.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Because you need to be able to get back. Ah. Remember, you still have some below that also are like far apart.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. You should have aimed. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Oh!
Nice.
Solitary Grace is the name of that achievement. So we had Rigged Game, Solitary Grace, and No Thoughts.
Don't think of
Yeah,
no
don't
thought
think of-
that was.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, we have another gift. Oh yeah, we do.
Just taking the second thought.
Okay, we only need one more gift for her. And then we unlock a memory. Though we'll probably do her last because, unlike everyone else who will be giving gifts to, she's not dead.
Wait.
Hey, don't cry.
I'm just
No.
gonna miss you so much.
There. I'll miss you too, little buddy.
Okay, I do want to just check and see. Like, I know I can see from there. I just want to have an idea because I know we have one more for green. So one for white.
And what was? Yeah, yellows. Rush.
Yeah. Well, that was not the achievement. That's the name of the mission that we unlocked for him somehow in the. Okay, so we have one for Raz, one for green, one for red, and one for violet. So that's 4 more levels. Oh, fuck. Alright.
I said this one you better take a look at it because it gets kind of complicated.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Okay, there's switch.
Do you want me to bookmark it
Oh, no,
or?
I have it pulled up. I just had the last one opened up.
Yeah. Yeah, this one gets tricky. You have to take not just like an alternative route, but you have to be sure to like keep shotguns with you.
Oh, fantastic. Oh yeah, because there's the vending machine that I gotta use. Okay. I see where I need to get to, so I'll get there first.
Yeah, and then you have to awkwardly walk around. Actually, in the video, the guy uses one more shotgun that I would have used because you could use the Book of Life to kill that one laser.
Good to know. Okay, stop with your penis beam.
Penis beam.
Dick lasers.
They are deadly happy to see you. I'm
Give me a sec. Well, I get up on this, and then I have to see where he takes me in the video. hate games that have platforming in them where their engine's not built for it. I'm looking at you too, Borderlands. Though, at least they made it better when they implemented the double jump and wall climb systems.
Okay, next level is rather easy. You just have to play it normally, and in the end, make sure to have 2 sniper rifles. But that's the next level.
Alright, now I know where I'm at.
What is it here? Like the guy uses the shotgun to kill that one, but I would just use the Book of Life. Yeah, and make sure you have an extra shotgun because you might need it.
Okay, I need to see what he does. Like... Oh, now I see it. Okay.
Also, hi there, Craig.
It's Craig!
Craig! I'm Ty. Wait, I can just do this.
You know what I meant? You got hit with the 1 extra shotgun.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, next one. Just play the game normally, and wherever you get to the ending, this is the one that has like a lot of heads on spikes and a couple penis laser guys.
Now I remember.
Yeah, just like on the video, the guy has a couple like nice skips here, but we are not caring. Like we do not care about time. We just like care about the.
Well, that's also
Big
one of
gift.
the things is that you never have to care about time when you do these because it instantly ends the level no matter what.
Yeah. So get to the end of the level, and when you see all of the heads, you are going to get like make sure to get the 2 blue guards, like the sniper rifles. And once you have that, you have to throw yourself to the right at the end of the stage. We'll get there when we get there. But for now, just get to the end of the level.
I'm amazed how much I still remember after having to suffer through Marathon or these other maps.
Marathon also has here. Okay, make sure to get 2 sniper rifles. Don't use. To the right.
I know.
You need to get
I see it.
to the. Not from here. You needed to get here from outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I need to know. But hey.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
And if you don't know, now you know. So you need the sniper rifles to make it across and jump over that like balcony, I guess is the word.
Yeah, I saw a path over there. Hope I don't fuck it up.
Yeah. The thing is, you need to make it through the other side. That's where you need the sniper rifles.
Oh, I need to make it through. Okay.
And I'm going to be looking at the next one. Eventually, we're going to make it back to Marathon. You know that.
I know. I hate it. Oh shit! Something just went wrong in my OBS, so I just lost all of my Twitch feed. Oh, it popped back.
Oh.
I want to thank whoever just resubscribed.
Okay, sequence is weird. That's the next level.
Okay. Where are you, pathway? Oh, I see it. At least I think I see it. It's hard to see it. Okay. Right over it. Hello, friend.
Okay, we have this level, sequence, and then marathon. You got the gift?
Yep.
Okay, sequence. This one is easy, weird but easy. You have to play the game normally. This is the one where you have the like 3 doors with lasers and have to like unlock the right one.
Okay.
Go like make it past the first set of 3, and on the second set of 3 you need to destroy the one in the middle.
Okay. 1 second. I first want to thank Robot for gifting the sub to Draco, and also, hey Ferret, thank you for also resubbing for 30 months. It's been nearly 3 years. My, how time
Oh yeah,
flies.
Ferret! Hi there! How you doing? Okay.
Alright, so first this one.
Yep. Now here. The one in the middle.
Oh.
Now you have to jump in there, hugging the wall.
First, let me get this so I don't have to worry about that from behind.
Yeah, I need to hug the wall here.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Break those lasers. And there is a gift. And now, marathon. Let me check it.
Okay. Also, oh dear lord, how do we have a fucking hype train?
Because
Also, thank you yet again, Robot, for getting all the bots.
Yeah, thank you. As far as like I'm looking at it, it is the one that has the longest like the space in the timeline. So I am assuming you just have to play marathon as it is, and something is going to be different in the end. Like checking it right now, and so far it seems to be that way.
On the deviants.
Also, Robot, thanks for gifting a sub to Helix.
Hey there, Helix.
Helix, you missed all of the Zelda talk earlier.
Also the concert talk. I don't know how we made it, but we started the entire playthrough with like concert stories.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just marathon.
Wait, you get to the book and you kill all the heads, and then you just keep going. Wait. What? You just get to the end, that's it. For some reason you have to kill all the heads. I guess so they don't shoot you on the way out.
Probably.
Maybe?
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, and then you just leave out the back door. How is it simple?
Yeah, it's right there. It's at the end. Ignore the book and go behind it. Nice and clean.
Alright.
Oh, Helix, we talked about like a bunch of Zelda games, and like Tears of the Kingdom. Actually, I had to put like a stop on that one because I only got to play it for 1 weekend, and then like I said, like as I said before, like my dad really loved Breath of the Wild, and like he doesn't have a Switch or anything. Like he played that one on the on a roll Wii U. And like he kept saying he was going to get a Switch to play the new game and get the new game, and he kept putting it off, and I felt bad. So when I went to visit for Mother's Day, because it was the same weekend, I left my Switch. So I only got to play it for a weekend, and now I have to wait until I get it back.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
just
behind.
leave out the back.
It's just
Oh.
don't tell me you
But he's
locked
stuck
yourself.
now.
No, no, no! Don't tell me you locked yourself.
Oh
Wait.
no! Hang on.
Wait, wait, wait! No, no, no! The pillar on your left. Try to use that one as a stepping stool. Yeah, that tiny reach. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Bitch, I love sequence breaking.
Now you're thinking like a speedrunner. Rush hell is this?
I think you needed to keep one of the shotguns. Well.
Well, this got a
At
lot
least we
easier than last time. Mostly because I know where everything is on this fucking map now. We spent over an hour on it.
Yeah, and like the biggest issue you had was like near the end with finding the fucking balloons.
Yep. Because they are hidden, it was a dick game design move. I'm so glad that works through some walls. Go.
I mean, I can get that helix, but like that's the good thing with Zelda. Like all all of the old Zeldas are good Zeldas, except for maybe the first one. I can never get into that one. It's just not for me. Like for people that get into the very like first Legend of Zelda, I hear like once you know what you're doing, like where everything is, the game is a lot more enjoyable. But like just a sheer like blind exploration, I don't see the appeal. Which is funny because that was the kind of gameplay Breath of the Wild went back to, like less like mapped out story and like a clear through line from dungeon to dungeon, and more like do whatever the fuck you want and fuck yourself over if you do it wrong.
Oh, I got fucked.
Well, it doesn't help that it's only 2D. It's super
Yeah.
simple.
You know, I guess I have to take my time to play that one. I only know the one time I tried, I did not like it. And the other one I've never tried is the Legend of Link, like the second Zelda, the one that is weirdly like it's a side scroller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I struggle with the 2D Zelda games, which is funny because I enjoyed Seasons so much.
Season is great. And Link's Awakening, again, like, please, Nintendo, let Capcom make another Zelda. Like, Link's Awakening and, like, the Oracle games have, like, all were great.
Go.
Oh, Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, great games. Like, Majora's will forever sit as my top Zelda, like, ever. Like, it's
Wind Waker
simple.
isn't too bad to get into. Because if you use the website, there's a map tracker that helps you know where to go. So you're not completely blind. It was pretty accessible for me. But playing it.
I mean, playing it blind, I had a blast. Like, I love, like, just sailing and finding islands.
Oh, I'm talking about randomizer.
Ah, right. That changes things a little.
That's kind of our thing.
That's another kind of game. Yeah. The Ocarina randomizers look fun because like that's a game that I know like the back of my hand, and of course like introducing the twist. I guess with any game, like I've never done a randomizer run, but stuff like Mario 64 and shit like that, like sounds fun.
honestly, aside from the 3-day cycle thing, anybody who enjoys the mod Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom should, in theory, like Majora's, because it's the same thing. You can end the game quickly, or you can take all your time with the side stuff. The only difference is like it's not linear. But it's the same structure. Otherwise,
That's something like I always enjoyed with like Majora's Mask. Like in retrospective, may sound kind of tedious. The fact that if you want to get like to the end of the game, you have to defeat all 4 bosses in one like 3-day cycle. So you find yourself fighting each boss at least 2 times, and if you don't know what you're doing, like playing it blind, you may fight them more than once because you want to get, for example, something that only shows up on Snow Peak Mountain during spring, like when all of the ice has melted already. But the fact that each time you go back to a boss, not only do you know how to fight it, you are far more prepared because you have more items on you. Like Odolwa in particular is a cakewalk. Something I hate about the 3DS remake is that they changed the bosses and made them like a lot dumber. You needed to keep one of those. You needed one of those shotguns. Oh no, you're fine. Never mind. Oh boy.
oh, wait, there's more.
More on the local marathon? Oh boy. Rockets.
What the fuck?
You have to
You
scale
guys
that tower,
clicked
don't
off
you?
way too early.
Yeah. Because I thought when you grabbed the thing, it was over. But I forgot, I guess. I forgot.
Same pattern. Remember, use the... How many do you have?
They left a lot.
Still a lot. Yeah.
Oh. Oh lord.
What the fuck?
Need to get there.
Chat, do you see this shit that I do for you? Oh.
Well then. Again.
Yes.
Again. Sadly, I didn't put Luther and Stu Grayson on us. Again! Again! I can't do his high-pitched voice.
Oh. Okay, phew, it starts you over here. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I had a mini heart palpitation right there. At which point I would have said, fuck Green's story. I don't care how informed the chat needs to be. I don't need this that hard.
Everyone, you have to see his man titties one last time.
I mean, they will when I kill him.
Again? Again?
Oh no, what okay. Yes, once we see that. Actually, no, they've changed this up a little. Usually this is when we're in the safe spot, but now I never believe it. Okay, there it is! I see it! I see it! I see it! Give me! Give me that fucking coin! Give it! Yes! Ah!
And that's all of them.
Yes! And I hate it! So let's start giving out fucking gifts. And actually, no, I'm taking a bathroom break because I don't know how much more of this game we've got, and we still have to go get fucking mental closure. So, 1 second, chat. I'll be right fucking back.
So how we doing, chat? You enjoying this suffering? I know I am. And then Freuden is a very nice way to spend your time.
That sound clip. My soundboard is too organized. Here it is.
Suffer.
There you go.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Also, I want people to know that we aren't technically 100%ing this game. We're just doing all the stuff that is story related. Because to 100% this game, you have to be a sociopath. Because there's an entire hidden rank for every level that requires you to literally be a speedrunner.
So a sociopath.
Yes! You literally get a free medal that's, I believe, ruby colored. That is literally the dev's time. As in the person who knows the entire level and every tick of it.
Mind you, being the devs does not mean immediately like they are the best at the game. But it means that they played it most than anyone.
Well, then also it's called the dev rank. That's why I'm referring
Yeah.
to it. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know that's the name.
Oh, to explain. First of all, at least we have confirmed that at least one person in this game is a furry ferret. But no, everyone sees the angels differently, and it's a running joke. One of our characters, Yellow, who is a complete giant golden retriever, like full levels of stupid, saw
The him bro.
Yep, he saw every angel as John Cena.
John Cena. It was heaven was nothing but Cenas everywhere. White Cenas. Oh, okay, that's kind of weird, but okay.
Yeah, it does say not at all unsettling.
Yeah.
Let's actually go see it because now that should give us everything that would be in our room for collectibles.
Can you zoom in on the portraits or?
No, that's just all background stuff. I wish I
damn
could
it.
show off Heavenly John Cena, harder anime Mikey, followed by Green's like realistic Mikey, and then finally Bishonen like unknowable horror Mikey. Oh yeah, we talked to him. He wanted to play mini golf. All right, we will do violet, and then we will do red.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Let's find out why she loves Tattletale so much, besides it's from the same producers.
Hey.
Huh.
No way.
Huh. Oh, Lord.
Well.
Watching the jerk bag for... Wow.
Well,
Oh.
Honestly,
Oh, Lord. She hears that as immediately like, what kind of dirty specify?
yeah. And after what we saw, every kind.
Oh, no. She's taking this out of context.
Yep.
Oh no! He's only making it worse!
Yes.
Oh wait, no, she knows.
Well, no. Yeah, but she's taking where our head is in a totally different direction.
No fair.
Ha!
Why? All right.
Hey!
We had a complicated relationship.
Huh?
Duh.
I mean, true, she is in the nebulous void.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dear Lord, we have our own celestial voyeur.
Wow.
Oh.
If I knew that, I would literally lose the ability to masturbate. The anxiety would be crushing.
I don't know. You have an NSA agent already. What's the difference?
The difference is I don't know their face, and I also don't have cameras, so they can only look at my search history. They aren't seeing anything that happens.
Fair enough.
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel like I should toss. Right.
And most
That weird
webcams have
coin.
covers anyway.
Here goes nothing.
I mean, mind state.
Sorry, my sense of paranoia is far stronger than my libido, Draco. Oh, you got a small glimpse of blue, I guess.
No.
Don't mess with me.
Wow. He really is a sociopath. Yes, but you also warned Blue that we were coming. Their deaths are literally a direct result of your actions.
What?
Yep.
White.
Shut up.
Yep, completely self-centered.
Excuse me?
I am quite literally here, standing here as an example of just that.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, if you hadn't just warned Blue so you could flex your fucking, like, ego, you would have your entire team alive and wouldn't have your protege wanting to kill you.
You're a monster.
Yep.
What are you waiting for?
Finish me!
Oh, phrasing.
Give in to his revenge boner.
Should have known it was gonna end this way. God's sixth sense of humor, or something.
That was actually the only time he has ever looked cool in this entire game.
Yep.
God, that's true.
Just taking one last and second thought.
Here's to the memories.
Red!
Damn it.
Yeah. Also, I'm kind of an asshole because I let this manipulative asshole make it so I didn't actually tell any of you guys this.
Yeah.
Why?
But
What?
Yeah. It's almost like someone who's been put in a situation where they actually don't want to disbelieve the trust they put in someone. Should not be put in a position where they are basically having to persuade others who put the same trust in them.
Welcome to multi-level marketing abuse.
Yep.
The pyramid scheme. To fuck up feelings.
Excuse me.
It's actually remarkable they're able to have such an in-depth conversation without being shot at right now.
Yeah.
But
One, two, three. Red!
And then we died.
And then I got shot.
Oh, no, this
What
happened
you
before
say?
the
Yeah.
scene with Green.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, how everything would go. Oh!
Hey,
Because she's still alive.
oh,
I swear. Ha!
Oh my.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will just keep my... Oh, okay, cool. For a second there. Oh, whole again. Nice little achievement there. Alright. Let's do this.
Thanks
Wait,
for holding down the
you
fort,
had memory
Gabby.
for Rust, didn't you?
I already gave it to him. Remember, that's how we got
Okay.
the... That's how we got the knit
Ah,
doll.
the picture. Right. My bad.
It was no trouble, Mr. White.
Any sign of Green?
Last I heard, he was at the glass port, simply looking out at the ocean. Seems he's grown tired of his tantrum.
He must be waiting for us. You nervous?
Not nervous, just wistful, maybe. I always thought that if there was an afterlife, you'd be the best version of yourself when you got there.
Huh?
Green. He wasn't always this deluded and nihilistic. It's easy to forget after all that's happened, but there was once a time when we were all like a family.
I do not believe that at all.
I guess it just hit me that even
A
if we
dysfunctional
succeed
family is
together,
still a family.
it's gonna bring those times
I was gonna
back.
say,
No. We're long past
family
that.
doesn't mean good.
Yeah.
Green knows that much. In life, he was fueled by revenge. In death, by his regrets. How could he forgive himself when he never learned what it means to forgive anyone else?
It's easier to just destroy.
Forgiveness is the harder path for a reason. For all the time it takes and all the pain it brings, it still won't undo any damage. It doesn't even make you into a better person. One might even say it's meaningless.
Then why pursue it?
So you can move forward, forge a new path of possibilities, find peace. That's what this place used to be for, you know? A waiting room where you'd eventually realize that the only meaningless choice is one where you don't set your soul free. But I digress.
I can feel you.
Okay,
White pushing.
Taz.
Yeah, I knew it. He's even got the glasses.
This is it, Neons. Your final mission.
And he's orange, and he's black. He's orange and black.
Bring back
Got the
God,
colors.
or doom us
Now I
all
want
to
Mikey to
oblivion.
suplex somebody.
Thanks for everything, Mikey.
And he's short.
We won't let you down.
Well, relatively.
That's why he stands on his wallet, man. Yep, we got the boss fight ready.
I'm curious. What about the rush missions?
I don't know, but we have to do. We'd have to check them from like the. Wait, are you? Okay, so it's not showing that. The game might be freezing for a second because of stuff. So. Funny thing is, the game's icon is also Mikey screaming like we have in the little thing over there, but I'm not sure if you guys are seeing the little like thing that just came up on my end. Yep, the game just crashed.
Yeah, I was about to ask because you cut off for a second there. I don't know if the stream has like need to check that.
Stream seems to still be going.
That is good.
Okay, give me a second here. Let's hope that the capture still works.
Yeah, the stream looks fine.
Well, I'm just now opening it. Okay,
Captured.
yeah, here we go. Yeah, I got white. Here we go.
Let there be light.
Well, now you get your answer, Citric.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got another achievement popped up. I think that might have been it. Just a desync from everything. I got an achievement for getting all the gifts.
Yeah, stream is not showing the game, and we are not
Here we
seeing
go.
you.
Well,
like,
yeah, 'cause
yeah.
I have to reshow
There we
it
go.
to you.
There it is, and you have to screen share again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just...
I'll just give you feedback,
Yeah, there you go.
and the stream can see you fine. Yeah.
We're back, yeah.
Gosh. So, what's this?
Complete red side quest in a single run. Oh, you have to do all of them.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. I'm sorry, no. I do love that we get to see this art that we never get to see, and though the one of the blacked out ones is literally just the art we see of Wyatt at the end of every level, and then it's Mikey in his like angry pose. But yeah, I am 100% not doing that.
Do we unlock anything with those?
That might be stuff for like concept art and other stuff, but again, I just want to finish this.
I feel like it's just like a challenge mode.
Which this game is basically all one
Like
giant
boss rush.
challenge mode.
Yeah.
As we said, for speedrunners.
The window
AKA
for
sociopath.
Judgment Day is closing.
I feel it all right.
I see you've restored the Book of Life to its former glory.
And I see you haven't done jack all. Where's the inkhorn? Or does that not play a role in your lame-ass plans?
Of course it does. How else would I write the entire universe into the Book of Death?
Then what the hell are you doing just standing around here?
You still don't understand, do you, boy? We can't accomplish anything here without each other.
Can you quit being such a drama queen for once and tell us what you're getting at?
As it stands, God's life force is trapped within the firmament.
Fast forward to how you intend to bring God's hand back inside.
Why bring his hand in when we can send his life force out? We simply need to create an opening in the firmament that is larger than the pinhole that exists now.
And how exactly do you plan to do that?
Dear boy, the solution rests right upon your face.
The masks?
Yeah, because they're all made out of dead angels.
You know what these masks are made of, don't you?
Angels?
Angels once used the power of holy flame to create portals which allowed them fast travel throughout Sheol. But as you've seen the believers demonstrate, holy flame in conjunction with the soul produces incredibly destructive results.
Like what happened when those neons were punished at the altar.
Oh, I've acquired an impressive collection of masks from the neons I've hunted thus far. If all were to detonate at once, well, that would certainly do a number on the firmament, don't you think? But we'd still need a soul. And I just don't plan to give up mine.
Is that a threat?
An empty one. The book protecting us. He couldn't detonate our masks even if he wanted to.
You're right. I can't. And neither you mine. See, the choice must come willingly.
So what are you saying? That this is a suicide mission?
The White I knew in life was always so obedient. He would have gladly volunteered for me.
Too bad the White you knew is dead.
Then, I suppose, we are at an impasse. That's fine. Let the window close. You'll come to your senses eventually. I've waited this long, after all.
That is actually kind of the worst part, because right now we are literally at an impasse where even if we kill Green, we'd have to sacrifice one of the two of us, which would have to be Red, because White is the only one with the connection to God.
It's another year.
I don't buy it. There's gotta be something else we can do.
If you believe there exists an alternative I've somehow missed after all my years trapped in this godforsaken place, then by all means, find it.
Where did you put the other masks?
Directly above God's banished hand, the Colosseum.
Yeah, I saw us coming.
Then that's where we'll go.
Wait, what?
We just need a soul, right? We'll use mine.
What?
Very well. I'll meet you both there.
Red, no! You're not doing this.
What choice do we have?
We can think of something else.
There is nothing else. Time is running out.
Just let me think for a second.
White! This is the only way.
No.
But you don't think
If
it's
anyone is
have a shirt
blowing
for
themselves
that.
up today, it's gonna be me.
White, stop.
You're the one that got us to this point. You're the only reason I'm even here. You should get to finish it. It's only fair.
What the hell does fairness have to do with anything?
Yeah, this entire situation is completely unfair.
I don't know. I just... Please, don't make me do this without you.
In all our years of training, only one person on our team could ever best Green in combat. Do you remember which one of us that was? The fight against Green is yours, White. This one is mine.
Red, I won't let you do this!
Oh, we're gonna try to have to race Red to beat her, but we're not.
Is it going to be an Avengers thing, like when we have a suicide run?
Let me go.
That's what I was thinking.
Let me do this.
Oh no.
Oh, she's shooting at you.
Did the wrong thing, I have instinct, because I've been so used to using the Book of Life.
Go.
Oh
Yep.
crap, I actually had to remember to kill demons this time.
We're actually doing the suicide race. Wonderful. The entire Soulstone shit was so stupid in those movies.
also oh!
Oh, dick move. Wow.
Let me go. Let me do this.
I do like that they're giving us greatest hits of all of the action cards.
You can't stop me, White.
How?
Oh, you have to lead her.
Let me
Yeah.
go.
You have to like go towards one and then bait her shot out.
That's gonna take some trial and error.
Yeah. Move mid-air.
It doesn't help that all of these cards literally are being given to me specifically to get past certain like obstacles, so they're all basically single use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wait for her. Oh no, she's shooting specific ones. It's not that you have to lead her.
Oh.
She's
'Cause it was
always
different
shooting
each time.
No, she always shot the one on the left first.
The first one was in the middle though, and then the left.
You sure?
First attempt, I mean.
I
Yeah.
think it's depending on how fast you are.
Fair enough. Bubble. Yeah, you cannot shoot it.
Yeah, I gotta figure out the trick.
You have to go across, yeah.
Game, why you be like this?
Because.
Don't do it.
Oh! You. Nope, nope,
Oh,
nope,
fuck.
nope, nope. What?
You have to.
The floor.
Yeah.
You have to keep going. I don't know how you kill them back, but you have to keep going.
Yeah.
Go.
I saw the.
Let me do this.
That's also the trick, is that she's a very accurate shot, but she has a slow shot.
Yeah.
She's not an anime sniper, she's a real life sniper.
You can't stop me, White.
Also probably why she never beat White.
Mm-hmm. You mean green?
Yeah. So I think it was also implied that White is also a level above her, which is kind of why he's Green's favorite.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, the moment you jump, she's gonna shoot the one you have in front of you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
At least I remember this mechanic now. Hello? I still hate the heads.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little head.
They're not little.
Fair enough. Just keep going. Keep going.
White! You idiot!
I mean, fair.
Oh, I bet. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't have to kill him anymore. Remember, that was only the thing for all the other levels.
Hmm. I wonder though, because like you had another path to your right too.
Red,
There at the end. I don't know.
please.
Just
You don't have to do this.
I do. Just promise me you'll give us a better ending this time.
Red!
Oh, that's clever.
they took off the mask. Yep. Boom.
So, it is done.
Red,
Tell me, boy, did it feel good to pass on to her the responsibilities I'd given you? She was always so stubborn. Never could train that out of her. Oh, how she hated when you took her place. But what did she expect? She asked too many questions. You, however, would do anything I asked, so long as it meant you could fight. I could have sworn that fire within you still remained.
Oh, this guy. I still want to kill him.
But it seems I was mistaken. The white I once knew is dead. Not that it matters. It will all be gone soon enough.
go to hell.
What was that?
I said, go to hell. Sick of hearing your crap. It ends here! One last battle to the goddamn finish! For yellow, for violet, and for red!
Oh. Time for a race.
I just realized he's wearing high-heeled boots.
Yes.
Yes! God's hand is ascending. The inkhorn will be mine.
Laugh all you want, Green. You're not laying a single finger on that goddamn pen.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh!
Boss fight, yep.
You know, it'd be great. Some actual weapons.
Would be nice, isn't it?
Ticking white.
I would kill for even just a book of life.
I don't think you're meant to kill them.
Okay. Oh,
You
there
have
it
to,
is.
yeah. And now we are.
Ticking white.
Oh, I got all of them. Now I just gotta get back to them.
Yep.
There we go. Oh!
Oh.
Again.
Oh!
Oh.
Yay! That's new.
Oh, I've got to use them to teleport around. Hey guys, guess what? Kaboom!
My question here is that the guy has the book of the book of death that supposedly lets him blow up the masks. So why is he not killing you right away?
They actually did address that. Book of Life cancels it out.
Oh! Okay. I missed that. That's a boat floating.
How you doing there, partner?
Well.
Please tell me this doesn't start all the way. Yeah, it does. This is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time is ticking, White.
Hail man! Boom! Oh, I missed the key. Oh, I think I just failed. I think I just soft blocked this.
Dang it.
Boss fight is cool, but the fact that there's no
You have to regain the Book of Life every time.
Time is ticking, White.
You are low on health.
Yes, I am aware.
Are you though?
Yes.
Good.
Which is why there's a health spot right here that I remember every time. I already got it.
Yep.
Your homing Oni masks are not helping you, my friend. In fact, oh, that one actually did. Not enough.
And back to where we were. Ooh.
Thank you, health.
Two more.
Hey there, my friend. Oh, I saw the Book of Life, so that's one issue solved. There we go. My dude.
You had to go for the hand there. Yeah.
There's so much to. There's so much to keep track of. Like this is the boss fights are clever, but some of this is just getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
Time is ticking, White.
Especially since some of these early parts of the boss are so simple.
That's the issue. Like, not so bad that you have to like have so many phases, but having to redo all of them at once, it's annoying. Back here. There he goes. And back to where you were. Remember, you have to aim for the hand.
Oh,
Keep going.
Some bullshit.
Yeah, this is this entire. Don't stop moving. Go for the hand. Keep it going. Now you're fighting.
How hard are you? Oh, no, just a whole bunch of bullshit.
I think it makes sense that you finish him off with the sword. Like that is White's weapon. Oh, okay. That is not nice at all.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh.
Back to the beginning.
This stream is going longer than I thought, but as long as we don't get
You
to
think so?
midnight. Didn't help that marathon existed.
Yeah. Living up to the name. Honestly, this is a worse marathon than marathon.
Actually, no, this is more fun than marathon. Marathon was literally one of the worst levels in this game.
Fair enough. I was just watching, so I can't have no input there. And no, this one feels more frustrating. Like at least, again, from a audience point. Oh, yeah, that hit nothing.
Like if they just gave me the Book of Life instantly here, this wouldn't be an issue.
You are flying through these parts already, so don't stand still.
I mean, they aren't super complicated. It's all just
Execution, yeah.
the
hug
arrow,
him.
man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Run.
Yep.
Yeah. Keep on running. And here we are again. It's always such a pleasure.
Oh. We stop. I would like a cease. Okay, at least those things replenish my health every time.
Go! Get his ass!
Oh, we got him!
Nice!
We got him in the hole. Oh! Achievement Hand of God. Oh.
Nice. Oh, that's nice, nice.
All
Fuck
right.
you, Green!
Oh!
Oh!
Just
Kind
straight
of
up
got
deck
to
him.
the face. Yeah.
Whoa, what's going on?
That doesn't look right.
Hi, Mikey.
God? Is that you?
Look, it's even got his glasses.
Don't do this, it turns your dick inside
Also,
out.
thank you very much. That's very kind of you.
You did not hear the actual alert for that, which I forgot was the alert for Elite Bits, or at least bits around that. You remember the 40K General Simulator video?
Yes.
It's that sound by "Don't do this, it turns your dick inside out." Oh, I'm sorry, parents. Oh
no.
What the hell are you talking about? It's me, Mikey.
But you're not a cat?
Yeah, no crap. I've been telling you guys that the whole time. Never mind, that ain't important. I just wanted to congratulate you. The Inkhorn has reunited with the books. God is reforming.
Holy crap. I did it!
You did it, Shrimp!
You hear that, Red?
That voice crack.
I freaking killed it!
Now, I hate to split so soon, but me and the other angels gotta help facilitate God's return. Make sure every toe is accounted for and all that.
Fuck no.
Okay.
Huh?
That can't be good.
Damn it.
You think?
How is he not down yet?
I don't know, but you can't let that brute get a hold of the Inkhorn before God is reformed.
How long is that gonna take? I just had a freaking fight to the death. I'm running out of stamina.
That pen is mine, White.
The Inkhorn. I can use that, can't I?
It's a sword. It's a fucking keyblade.
Hell, I don't see why not.
Mr. Mikey, we could use some help here.
Coming!
Wait, don't leave yet. I don't know how to do this.
What? It's a pen, kid. You just write with it.
I know that. I meant, which book do I write in?
Mikey!
Choice is yours, White.
And Green fucked off for absolutely no reason.
Gotta think fast.
Oh. Life, I guess?
Yeah, we're trying to do forgiveness. Book of Life achievement.
Damn you, White. Give me that pen. What's going on? What have you done?
You told me God wouldn't grant you forgiveness, so I did it instead.
You idiot! I never asked for this.
You didn't have to.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm done fighting. You are too, even if you won't admit it. It's high time we cut and run. You'd think after so long you'd have finally recognized that.
What do you seek to gain from such a meaningless gesture, boy? It changes nothing. We're already dead.
Yeah, but I don't need to immolate the past to make my peace with it.
So this is how it ends for me then, in the light.
Don't sound so disappointed. We had our fun, didn't we? I kicked your ass a satisfying amount.
I half expected we'd go at it forever.
An eternity of you? No, thank you. I'd like to stay out of hell if I can.
What's the difference? You already made it through heaven.
Well, God, don't know if I made the right choice, but at least you can't say I didn't give you one hell of a show.
Just a bit longer, guys. Come on, Raz, quit slacking. Yeah, he's out cold. Makes sense. Mortals were never meant to use the inkhorn. But damn it, he really did it! The bastard saved heaven! Even forgave Green. I'm proud of the guy. What the hell are you saying? Of course you knew he'd do the right thing. You're freaking God! Yeah, keep laughing. It's good to have you back, you damn jokester, you.
Oh!
Oh.
And there we go, guys. Just got the achievement for the final set of missions. But yeah, if you like this game, especially for all the stuff that's going on, we talked about multiple times on previous streams. You should look up Yahtzee Crowshaw's interview with Ben Esposito over on the Escapist channel. Because, well, this is basically Ben Esposito's big kind of like love letter for video games. So that if you like the series, you'll probably hear a bunch of fun tidbits. I still actually have to watch it myself. But you know how it goes.
Also, just give the game a go. Like, narrative aside, like, you've seen one ending, we now know that there was another, and the game itself is just fun to run.
Also, the community manager is Tiffany Lockhart. She must get a lot of Tifas.
Italian pride, I guess.
We'll stay and see
That's
here.
it.
Oh, look, we got little, like, neons floating.
Yeah.
Just want to see if there's anything else while I also will take
So
a
Yura
moment
made
now.
made some of the animations.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yura is like fun stuff because that like came from animation fans. Like it's an independent studio and they've done pretty well for themselves. And like you love to see that happen.
Okay, let me also just see who is all online for when we're ready to actually raid. I'm just keeping it going because there might be a chance. Okay, I only see one person, but it's someone I definitely don't mind supporting. So, yes, we'll wait and see if there's any fun after credits things.
You do that, Helix. You do that.
Well, we also have that one game you showed me that we can, since we have a week off, since we won't be having a Satire-Day next weekend because of other obligations and whatnot. But there's that and another game that me and Wiley talked about possibly trying out.
I mean, you will have to be more specific. I show a lot of games.
It was the one you mentioned earlier, the musical one.
Oh, that one is not out yet, but yeah, no, I look forward to that. If anyone in chat has looked at the Stray Gods, give it a look. Humble Games made a presentation like a couple days ago, and that is the publication arm of Humble Bundle, and they showed a lot of really nice upcoming indies. And
we got cocktail shrimpies.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yo!
Epic.
I love that dumb bastard.
Thank God.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
What?
How many people were there to clap? Ha!
Aw.
Oh Lord. Green is 100% the type of guy which she would do the half heart, he would do the thumbs up.
He would do a thumbs down or a middle finger.
Oh Lord.
Hmm?
Okay, okay.
Ha! Ha! That's a cute little way to send off.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an achievement for actually going through that, and that unlocks for white level rush unlocked, access at the main menu, white's hell rush, red's hell rush, yellow's hell. Oh no. No, no,
Oh,
no, no,
yes.
no. 25 nearly 26 hours. It actually keeps track of that. I love when games do that. Well, while I get our raid ready, why don't you guys tell everybody where they can find you?
Wiley.
You can find me at xWilyWilly on Twitch and Twitter. I play randomizers, as mentioned earlier, and sometimes roguelikes. I wish there was just a term for both roguelikes and lights, but whatever. Apart from that, music on XWilyWilly at YouTube and Ko-Fi. I guess I should remember to chill the other D&D stuff that I'm in. On Tuesdays, well, soon on Tuesdays, we'll be back on Firing Tarts channel or D&Ds.
Nice.
Stay tuned. Citric, where can we find you?
Me,
Beautiful art.
just at Citricking doing drawing sometimes. That's on Twitter, Instagram, Tumblr, and that's pretty much it. Can't promise anything, but that's where I am. You can follow. I would stop you from doing it if I could, but not in my power.
Alrighty, and
Yeah.
I want to make sure the raid's going to happen since I know. Yep, there we go. So you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where next week's going to be pretty light. Only thing we really have scheduled, since we don't have any more Satire Day for next week, we will have No Love War Extra on Saturday, where we're going to be exploring all of the routes in AI Somnium Files. I didn't know there were routes, and we beat one and nearly beat another, and it has only led to more questions. Dear Lord, that game is going to destroy me. But it's a fun time, and it's always great to have Zako around. So keep an eye out for that. And as you can see, we're going to be jumping on over to Encounter McKinley, rating Distortion Debu. What should our raid message be, guys?
That's a little bit to close it up.
I think I actually have one. Marathon is
Yeah?
hell.
Yeah, Marathon is hell.
All right, guys. Be sure to share the love there, and we will see you all next week. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.